In buildings, stay ready. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Professional Power Plays, brought to you by Propane.
Okay, team, America's energy security is on thin ice. Overburdened electric grid, rising costs, severe weather. You could stick with the grid and ride it out, do nothing and hope the problems go away, or here's your power play. Propane. Affordable, abundant, safe. Propane is reliable energy even when the grid isn't. Advantage Propane.
Learn more at propane.com/powerplay.
14 wins wasn't enough. A number one seed wasn't enough. So what'll it take for Bo Nix to become the most valuable player in the league?
If Bo is throwing for an extra 15 to 20 touchdowns and has an extra 1,500 yards on his resume, that's an MVP conversation for Bo Nix. That's what that leads to.
Yeah.
Because the team, we both say they're not going to win 14 games, but if you're winning 10, 11, 12, and you're fighting for the AFC West, and you're still in contention for the number one seed in the AFC, and you have that kind of numbers in QB next to your name, that's default MVP conversation.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And right now, new mattresses start at $1,500 during our 4th of July sale. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Whatever the forecast, aches and pains can cloud up a perfect day. With just one pill, Aleve provides up to 12 hours of pain relief. So you're ready for sunny skies ahead. Use as directed.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Online shopping.
I have great friends. Are these paid friends? Like my wife? Yes. Are they mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you gotta do is have a sign that says Schlereth and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. It is a Tuesday, 6 a.m. Straight up, all you great 6 a.m. listeners, welcome in. As always, good to have you. Best of the bunch. Got a busy day here set for you. Mark will be along in an hour at 7 o'clock. In between that, we got Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco Insider, coming up at 6:45 as the Broncos, first day of minicamp, hoping to see Bo Nix today, but I'm looking across and seeing Brandon Stokley. How we doing?
Doing great, buddy. Doing great.
What do you have more coffee issues this morning? Because you
Coffee Gate is what they're calling it.
Coffee Gate, yes.
That's what they're calling it.
Got to put a gate on it.
Yes.
So you parked in Mark's spot again.
What? I did it again.
What's the update? Oops.
Look at us. Update is I was rolling in today, and I said, you know what? I kind of like that last Starbucks I went to.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back there again. So forget the other one that was closed yesterday somehow, some way. I'm not giving them another chance.
Whew.
I'm out.
Whew.
So I'm going to go to this other one. They took care of me, and so that's what I did. So then I came in the back way again. So I said, you know what? Might as well just take his spot again.
Wow.
Pretty soon it's just going to be my spot, just like this chair. See
Squatter.
Yes.
Squatter rights.
Squatter rights.
Pound sand, moron.
So that's the story.
He's not going to be happy. I'm telling you, he's not going to be happy.
Like, do it once, it's like, okay, haha,
right?
All right, it's all good.
Now you're tugging on.
You are the dumbest bass in the pond.
Now you're tugging on Superman's cape here.
Yeah.
I mean, you're.
I like to stir things up sometimes.
I respect that, but you definitely are stirring it up a little bit.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that. I like a little bit fiery Mark in the morning. You know, come in hot at 7 o'clock. Get under skin already.
Talk about D-bag.
Get him ready to just get him oiled up early in the show.
Oiled up.
Yeah.
Oiled.
Ready to go.
Get him oiled up.
So, that was the reasoning. I just said, you know what? I'm not taking another chance. I'm going to order my coffee and that it's not going to be open like yesterday. That's what happened yesterday. I ordered, go to show up, and the store was closed. Don't know why.
So you're back. You went back, and here we
go.
So
the other store took care of me, so I went back there again today.
All right.
Kind of enjoying it.
We will see what transpires at 7 when Mark gets in here. In the meantime, did you watch the? Man, I stayed up to watch the Rockies yesterday. They were ahead. Good comeback. Cole Carrig, the rookie, continues to impress. Hits a big 3-run homer. They go up 4-2 into the 8th. Got a 4-3 lead in the 9th. Wow, you want to talk about a bullpen meltdown. Juan Mejia comes in. Well, he was starting off the 9th after finishing off the 8th. He goes walk, throwing error, little swinging bunt that he tried to throw to second. Pitchers should not be throwing to second or third base. They should be underhanding to first. You see this way too often.
You're a pitcher.
I know, but
turn and zing it to second. I mean,
Stoke, I know, but this is you see this all the time. Pitchers can paint dots on the corner 98 when they're pitching, but then when you ask them to throw to a base, they can't do it. They aim it.
Well,
and then they
end
up throwing wildly.
Most of them aren't athletic guys. They're moving at the same time, usually, if it's a bunt or something, and they're moving away from the base, and so then all of a sudden they can't even throw the baseball. It's like, are you serious?
So he goes, walk, throwing error, walk. They bring in Seth Halverson, who goes single, tying the game, and then walks in the game winner with the bases loaded.
Rockies with a tragic loss.
That was kind of
That's
tragic.
in the 9th.
That was all in the 9th.
After they took the lead in the 9th. Or the 8th, excuse me. Typical Rockies, and then they cost Mark a C note.
Yep. He had the -1.5, right?
Right. I was following it. I didn't watch any of it, but I was following it, and early in the game it was I think it was 2-1, like in the 6th or 7th. I said, all right, this is what the Rockies are going to do. We called it. We said it. They're not going to score any runs hardly. Right? Coming off that 23-run performance the night before, then having to travel to Chicago, and it was setting up perfectly for a 3-1, 4-1 victory for the Cubs, and then they screwed it up. And then they screwed it up again by losing.
Yep. And one of the beauties of baseball is, no two games are alike, and you could just see things that you just don't see very often. For only the 11th time in Major League Baseball history, we had a reverse cycle.
Wait
in
a
order.
second.
A reverse cycle.
No way.
Pete Crow Armstrong of the Cubbies went home run, triple, double, single in order for the cycle.
Wow.
Only 11th time in Major League Baseball history that has happened. Pretty cool.
No, that's unbelievable. That's remarkable. Good for him. He had been struggling. They've been giving him the business in Chicago. So, good for him, I guess. But that's remarkable. Home run, triple, double, single.
Yep.
That's really cool.
Then he hit a laser in the eighth for a sacrifice fly. Nice catch made by the Rockies in right field. But he was locked in for sure.
Great young man.
Rome from Loveland on the RamosLaw.com text line. You're lead off with the Rockies. Can we at least get a Cody update?
Oh,
well. For those of you who need your Cody update, here we go. Go ahead, Ty. Play it.
Cody has been Cody's just been okay.
Okay. Well,
still peeing a lot in the house. A lot. Like yesterday I come home and the wife is cleaning it up like right by the entryway area, and over the weekend, he's in the bathroom and he's doing it in the bathroom also. So I don't know what's going on there. I saw him yesterday. I like when Cody gets up with me in the morning. Like I'll get up and then I'll be making my coffee and then all of a sudden I just hear his really slow. He just comes just really slow in. I said, "Oh, there's Cody." I was like, "Come here, boy." And then and so we have a little moment in the morning. I'm like, "Cody, go potty outside. Go potty outside." And he walks really slow and he went outside, went to the bathroom. I'm like, good. I gave him a little treat, everything, set him up, and then he walked really slowly back in the room to see his mom. And so that was awesome. This morning I didn't get that, unfortunately. But he's still going to the bath. Even after he goes outside, at some point there, he's still going to the bathroom in the house. So, it's one of those situations where it's a head scratcher. But
he's clearly acting out.
Yeah.
He's clearly acting out.
I mean, he runs the show, clearly.
Clearly, he does. Clearly, the Jacksonville Jaguars are interested in poaching Bronco players, and the Broncos say enough. Details and J.K. Dobbins with a bold prediction for this season. You buying it? That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Hey, it's Zach here. Summer is here, and 5280 Exteriors is kicking it off with a huge June offer. Get free gutter guards when you purchase a whole house of siding. Lock in your project now and enjoy beautiful new siding before fall hits. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Meet Keith. He runs a 30-acre ranch. 8 years ago, his knees started giving out.
Climbing a ladder was almost impossible. If I could get down, I have to have something next to me to get up.
Keith's wife had a knee replacement. The recovery was hard and the results, not great. Keith wanted another way.
I won't go under the knife because I believe the body can do whatever it needs to do to heal itself.
Surgery wasn't the answer. QC Kinetics was. They're regenerative treatments. No surgery, no long recovery.
After the first one, the inflammation dropped 90%. Today, my knees are just amazing. I could not do what I've done if I had not gotten treatments to QC Kinetics. I just pray that my physical model continues to go and help other people.
Maybe that's you. Tired of dealing with the joint pain? Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Don't know what to get Dad for Father's Day? Give him Rockies.tv. Right now, get 50% off during the Father's Day sale, just $37.99 for a limited time. Dad can stream every game live. Visit Rockies.tv to sign up now.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They're changing your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together, like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either. Because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself and Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
Highlights and Famma Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, our 6 a.m. listeners are the best in the bunch. And part of the reason why is they're very helpful. They want to help you.
Me.
You and Cody and his peeing in the house problem.
Yeah, I would love help on that. We've tried everything, like give him treats after he goes outside.
Well, here's one right here. This is from Michael in the Rock, maybe a neighbor. Stoke, rewards are good for peeing outside, but there need to be penalties for going in the house that the dog wants to avoid. Put Cody in his crate when he goes in the house. He'll get the message quick.
Yeah, well, here's the problem. So we used to
Speaking of the anchor.
Yeah. The wife is like, ba 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 ba. So that's part of it right there. Okay, I didn't say it. Ty said it. But Cody, so we had an episode a week or so ago where the wife's taking Cody on a walk, and Cody doesn't want to put on his vest anymore. He likes going on walks, but he doesn't like the vest. Remember I told you all that, I think?
Yep.
And so he starts, what does he do? He'll attack, he'll bite you. So if he knows he's going in crate, guess what Cody is going to do? He will attack you. So, and I don't even know if we have the crate anymore. Cody's kind of outgrown the crate. As far as like, nah, I'm not going in the crate, folks. Like, he owns the house.
Yeah, it sounds like
You see what I'm saying?
It sounds like you guys have already reached.
Yeah.
And you've gone past the point of no return.
Right.
It's just the way it is.
It is what it is.
He owns the house.
Yeah.
He runs the roost.
He runs the show. So we just put up with it and try to manage it.
Well, this one, regarding how he'll pee in the house, you'll see him pee in the house, and then you'll leave. And you'll leave it for the wife.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one. Wes Welker would clean it up for his wife. That's good.
That was great.
That's good.
No, that was really good.
That's good.
Wow.
Rome and Loveland, another strong one.
That one hurt.
Rome, you're off to a good start this morning.
That one hurt.
Keep it up. I got to give you, that may have hurt, but I'm going to give you a chance to feel better. You called it, my man. You called it. You brought this to our attention yesterday. It was a reminder to me. Stink doesn't believe you.
He doesn't. That's all right.
But I do. I remember it. So, according to our guy, Luca Evans, from the Denver Post, said that J.K. Dobbins had a deal with the Jaguars in free agency near done before Denver swooped back in and re-signed him. And there had been, we were surprised when the Broncos not only brought back J.K. Dobbins, but brought him back so early in free agency after all the other names we were talking about. And at the time, it was reported that there had been another team interested. We were speculating. You said Jacksonville, probably to replace Travis. I guess it's Etienne now.
Etienne.
Yeah, let's go with Etienne.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Travis Etienne. Stop changing your name on us. You speculated at the time it was Jacksonville, and sounds like you were right.
Yeah.
What made you think Jacksonville?
I don't know.
Because they just lost Etienne?
Yeah, sure. But, you look at the situation, and you're right. I think it was Kliss that told us there was another team. Was it Kliss? I think it was Kliss that might have told us there was another team, so the Broncos had to get going if they wanted to get it done this year and not lose him. And that's why they had to do it as early as they did it, and that's why they had to pay as much as they paid. So obviously another team really appreciated what J.K. Dobbins did last year and wasn't concerned about the injuries either, and was going to just ignore the fact of, the injury history that he's had, and they were willing to pony up, which is kind of a head-scratcher because the year before, coming off that injury, there wasn't that much interest in J.K. Dobbins. And then this year he got hurt again, and you have a team that was willing to pay him a lot of money.
Was it the nature of the injury, you think, that teams showed more grace towards J.K. and his injury history, that it wasn't like a ACL again or a hamstring or anything like that? It was the result of a drop tackle. Nothing really you could do about it.
Yeah,
that could have happened to anybody.
Injuries are injuries. Some people get drop tackled and don't get injured. Some people do. So, I think it's either you're playing or you're not playing. It doesn't matter how you got injured. Are you available or you're not available? And he wasn't available again, but this year, unlike the previous year where no one was showing interest in J.K. Dobbins, you had a team that was willing to, pay him close to, $8-9 million a year.
Well, more from J.K., who told Luka Evans what he wants to show for this year with the Broncos. He said, quote, "What I'm going to show is that last year wasn't a fluke. Instead of being number 5 in the NFL, I'll be number 1 this year." He was number 5 in the NFL when he went down with the injury. He ended up rushing for 772 yards in 10 games, which I suppose I'm going to do a quick extrapolation here. What would that have worked out to over the course of 17 games? Probably around 1,200 yards?
Yeah.
Let's say 1,200.
Yeah.
Which I think we'd all sign up for that. So you buying into his claim, his big prediction?
Well, I like the confidence. He knows offense. The offensive line's coming back. Yeah, I could see him being right up there at the top. I wouldn't be shocked at all. The way he played last year, and now this year, having more time to rehab and get ready and hit the offseason just fully healthy, I wouldn't be surprised at all. He has that type of ability. It's just the fact that can he stay healthy enough to do it?
What do you think of J.K.'s big claim? Big claims, let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Get involved there. NFL.com listed their 10 dark horse MVP candidates. Why isn't Bo Nix one of them? Why does the summer of Bo Nix disrespect continue? That's next.
Joe Sakic says he's running it back, but is he really?
I think a lot of what we heard on Thursday was a smokescreen. I think he wanted to come out and say, hey, we love this team. We love our players. Because you don't want to come out and tip your hand by saying, hey, we're prepared to break this thing up. You talk up your players. You keep their value high with the understanding that you are absolutely open to going out and making deals this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The best endorsement you can get is standing by a satisfied homeowner, watching as the project turns out better than he could have hoped. That happened to me recently, watching Bluebird Windows and Doors completely transform this man's home that he's been in for over 20 years. Bluebird Windows and Doors, locally and family owned for 2 decades. Get to know them this June. Rest of the month, it's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% on your window and door projects. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Bluebird, quality windows, doors, and siding built specifically for Colorado's harsh climate. Strong warranties and professional workmanship. Financing is available. Go to gobluebirdco.com and make today a Bluebird day.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing. Amazing." Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Hey everybody, Cecil Lammy here from my friends at SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 866-800-SODA is the phone number. And 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds. 60 pounds gone, lost forever, and never coming back. Why? Because of the dynamic diet that their nutritionist specifically trained, customized a dynamic diet for each person like they did for me. They can do it for you as well. Everyone has different food sensitivities, responses, weaknesses, lifestyle habits, and behaviors, so a one-size-fits-all approach doesn't work. Dynamic Diet highlights that personalized approach, and it's really that personal touch that takes Soda and puts them over the top. Online, SodaDietAndNutrition.com. 60 pounds down 5 years ago, and I've never gained it back, and those 60 pounds came off naturally. There's no mystery pills, no chemicals in my body. I'm not giving myself a shot every day. I'm eating the right things at the right time every single day, because of SodaDietNutrition.com, Soda is, everybody say it with me, they're state of the art.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BUILD to borrow up to $10,000.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
From cowboy flying aces to local astronauts, discover the Coloradans who changed flight forever. Determined to fly. Now open at Wings Over the Rockies. Learn more at wingsmuseum.org.
Fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you, you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pasa la leche, por favor. Sounds hot.
I'm not gonna lie. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.
recommendations and feedback on what to do with Cody and his peeing in the house problem.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's a little sampling on the RamosLaw.com text line. Do not punish Cody by putting him in a crate. Otherwise, he'll think he's being punished every time you put him in there. But isn't that the point? You're not going to put him in there when he's doing good. You put him in there when he's
some people
when he's punishing.
I think some people when they leave the house.
Well, no, you don't do. No, it's got to be just for punishment.
Right. Well, I know, but we're just past that. We're not doing crate, and when we leave, Cody just does whatever Cody wants to do. So it's just the way it is.
Do you leave pee pads out for Cody to pee on? Somebody asked.
No, we have not done that. Is that what is that for?
You make it known that this is where he needs to go instead of just
in the house.
In the house. If he's going to go in the house, go there.
Okay, well maybe that's an option.
From Colin, is it just me or does Stoke need to sack up and show Cody who the alpha is?
Yeah, it's it's Cody. It's not me. And it's Lana. I mean, it's their show.
You need to use electric shock collars.
Oh. We do have one of those.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. No, the wife did buy one of those, but no, not happening.
No.
Not happening.
Finally, this one got a little bit dark from Trucker Randy and Parker. You need to grab Cody by the back of the head, back of the neck, and rub his nose in it, or use a rolled-up magazine or paper and spank him.
Oh.
Put him outside by himself. You can't let him win. He will only get worse and possibly really hurt someone, and then you have to put him down.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Well,
that escalated quickly.
Yeah. No, we're not putting Cody down, and we've tried put the nose in it. Hadn't worked.
No,
hadn't worked. So, yeah, that's...
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Yeah.
And finally, this one. I like this. Maybe if you got a Codyette, he'd chill out. Hashtag Cody needs some loving.
Oh.
Bow chicka bow wow.
I think Cody might be a serial killer. The other dog would be dead.
Right.
We'd come home one day and that dog would be dead.
There's no doubt about it. I think that's a good point. I mean, dogs can already be territorial.
Yeah.
Cody?
Yeah. That dog doesn't have a chance.
Woo!
So I can't handle that.
Okay.
So
fair enough.
Yeah. No, I appreciate all the advice. It sounds great. We've tried a lot of those things. We're just at a point now where it's just like manage as best as possible. Just manage it.
So you've given up.
Yeah. We've thrown the towel in.
Yeah.
Cody is who he is.
Yeah.
And we're just going to manage the situation as best as possible.
I got you. So NFL.com came out with their list of dark horse MVP candidates. Okay? This is not the favored MVP candidates, but the dark horse candidates. 9 of them. And you would think once you're getting past, probably the top 4 or 5 MVP candidates and you're getting into 9 more, you would think, wouldn't you, that Bo Nix might have a good chance of showing up on this list? Nope.
Are you serious?
The summer of disrespect for Bo continues. They have Bijan Robinson, Kyler Murray as a dark horse MVP. Don't understand the Kyler love out there.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
Baker Mayfield, Jalen Hurts, Sam Darnold, Jaden Daniels, Jared Goff, Trevor Lawrence, and Brock Purdy. All as MVP dark horse candidates.
That's very odd to not have Bo on that list. You're talking about a guy that finished second in offensive rookie of the year voting, his rookie year. Last year led his team to the number 1 seed and to the AFC Championship game. And then now you just added Jalen Waddle to the mix offensively. Bo's going into his 3rd year. He's got a new offensive coordinator. we'll see how that goes. But to not even be on the list is ridiculous. I mean, what are we doing?
What does he have to do? Then what does he have to do to get on this dark horse or in the MVP conversation? When you look at the leaders for the MVP conversation that do not get mentioned in that dark horse candidates, you got Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Drake May, Joe Burrow, Matthew Stafford, Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes, Dak Prescott, Jordan Love, Caleb Williams, and then you start getting into those dark horse candidates. Bo Nix is in the, basically in the same group for MVP odds with Hurts, Goff, Stroud, that group.
Yeah. Just do what he did this year. I guess he's got to do it again. I don't know what it is. We've talked about it, Mike. Is it because he was a sixth quarterback taken in that draft class and, people viewed him as not the best in that class and then his style isn't – he's just not going to sit there in the pocket and pick you apart all game long and go up and down the field. It's a little bit different. Doesn't look good for first half, and then the second half it looks great. So I don't know exactly what it is and why he doesn't get the respect maybe that he deserves in some of these things for what he's done in his first 2 years. Not quite sure exactly why, but I would say he just got to go out there and do it again.
3 big reasons. 1, perception is the defense carries you. 2, too many comeback wins. Yes, they give you the credit for the comeback, but why aren't you more consistent through the first 3 quarters? And 3, too many close games. And against some bad teams.
Close games.
Close games against bad teams.
Yeah.
Struggling offensively to beat the Raiders, struggling offensively to beat the Jets.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think where he's drafted also.
I think that plays a part too.
Still plays a little part in it.
So that's four reasons. But hey, you come out and you start putting up numbers right away and you start winning games a little bit more easily. And you look up at the end of the day and you're beating the Raiders 28-13 instead of 10-7, and you're going for 275 and 2 touchdowns. Watch how the conversation changes.
Yeah, I think you're right on that. You look at Drake May and maybe some of the games and performances that he had against some of those teams, probably a little bit different than Bo. That's all right. That's all good. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. Just keep doing what you're doing, Bo.
Unless those reasons we just gave, they're valid reasons. And if you don't improve those areas, then maybe you're not winning all those close games. Maybe you can't just rely on your defense.
You need to win the close games. That's what he does. He wins the close games.
Coming up next, Mike Kliss will join us. What's the latest on Jonathan Cooper? And really, this is the first big character test for the Walton Penner Group. How are they going to approach it? That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South.
Don't give them room to breathe!
And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado, so your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Mother Nature saves some of her best work for Colorado. All kinds of weather gets thrown at your deck to the point it needs to be repaired or out and out replaced. No surprise, because most decks are only built to last 10 to 15 years. Denver Deck Builders builds more decks than anybody in Colorado because they build their customers a 50-year deck using only the best materials like Trex and featuring quality workmanship with crews that demand high standards. But it goes so much deeper and personal than that. Denver Deck Builders is committed to building the ultimate family gathering space. As their founder, their dad, Ron Gibbs, puts it, For us, building decks is just a vehicle. What we're really about is building friendships, building families, and building relationships. They want you to dream big, a deck with a pergola, outdoor kitchen, TV mounts, roofs. You dream it, they go to work trying to make it a reality. Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why professional contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. For 35 years, this family-owned, locally operated supplier has delivered quality products, next-day delivery, and quick will-call service that keeps builders on schedule. From new construction to remodels, their experienced team is committed to helping contractors succeed. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise built for Colorado contractors.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Colorado, set the summer trend. Get a 30% point-of-sale discount on all new electric lawnmowers, trimmers, and leaf blowers statewide. Ditch the gas for powerful battery packs and breathe easier. Quieter equipment also means you can hear your go-to radio show while you mow. But don't wait. This hot deal only lasts through the end of the year. Learn more at simplestepsbetterair.org. Again, that's simplestepsbetterair.org.
Philip Lindsay here. Summer is coming. Time for hikes, golf, and family adventures. But if degenerative joints or those old high school sports injuries are holding you back, discover natural, pain-free relief with Regen RX. Their stem cell treatment, PRP therapy, and shockwave therapy could be the answer to reclaiming your active life. No surgeries, no downtime, and no risk. Get a free consultation today. Text the word PAIN to 303-630-9770. That's PAIN to 303-630-9770.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, a lot of ground to cover. Let's get right to it. Our 9 News Bronco insider Mike Kliss joins us. You can see him in all his glory on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Honda. Mike, good morning. Is it now, when it comes to Jonathan Cooper, not a matter if he gets suspended? It now is he'll be suspended, just a matter now of how many games?
Yeah, I think a suspension is likely. And in light of things with the accusations are pretty serious, the allegations, they still, the league, I mean, that's premature to say because the league is still going to wait for the legal system to play out. And there's still a long way to go. He does, looks like things might progress to July 22nd, which is the trial. I don't know if things get resolved before then. Out of court, there's always a possibility. Seems like that happens quite a bit. But they'll wait till after the legal system and then do their own investigation and make it a determination. But the domestic violence policy that they have, which they rewrote and made it a little stricter after the Ray Rice episode in 2014, it has a baseline of 6 games with mitigating factors, determining whether there's more than that or whether there's less than that. But that's kind of the baseline right there is the 6 games. I'm not sure he'll get that much, but they'll probably do something.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't do himself any favors by getting arrested again Thursday. What was the situation there? Was there a protective order in place? Was it not in place? And do you expect Jonathan Cooper to practice during minicamp the next 3 days?
There was a protective order in place, but there was it didn't have the no contact stipulation. So I was in court on Friday after he was arrested again the second time, and Harvey Steinberg and the attorney for the girlfriend, I guess now ex-girlfriend, and the district attorney, they argued quite a bit about whether he violated the protection order or not. Harvey argued because there was a no contact stipulation that he was allowed to text the woman. He was allowed to go to her apartment or residence. And the judge did say because there was a no contact order, he did not put a GPS bracelet, ankle bracelet on him, which is what the DA wanted. He did not have a cash surety bond, which is what the DA wanted. But he did make it so that it's no contact. And he strengthened the protection order. And so there's no contact now, no ifs and buts about it. And I do not expect him. I do not expect him at practice this week.
What's a protection order if you can contact a person? I don't get how.
Well, they're if you have an intent purpose, let's say you absolutely need to borrow a car or something like that. and you got a protection order, you contact them for, I need to borrow the car. That's allowed. So, stuff like that.
Mike, this is really the first real, I guess, character test for the Walton Penner group as owners. Typically, teams will wait until the courts and the NFL have their say before they, if at all, do anything when it comes to handing out any kind of discipline. Do you get any sense with this ownership group if they may want to make their own statement, set their own precedent about how they feel about their players getting into situations like this?
It's possible. Jerry Judy had something about 3 years ago when they were owners. That didn't involve any physical aspect to it. They let it play out. It's a very measured, the Penners are measured people. They think first. They don't react instantly. So I do think, I think they're thinking about it. They're wanting to know what the right thing to do is here with Jonathan Cooper. It's a complicated case. It's not a pleasant case. And again, there's also, because of the union, you do have to, I think you have to let it play out. He has rights. The union's going to make sure that Cooper has rights. You got to look at the contract. He's owed $12 million this year. So there's a lot to consider, but I think Jonathan Cooper put himself in danger of that.
How about Bo Nix? What's the latest on Bo Nix? Are you expecting to see Bo Nix in this minicamp
today?
Yeah, I expect him to see him out there. Now, I don't know about the 11-on-11 team portion, if he'll do that, but 7-on-7, I think he'll be out there. The pat drills and all those combinations. Him, dropping back and running around and throwing the ball. Yeah, I think he'll be out there. That's what Sean Payton has kind of said all along. He'd be available in minicamp. Just not sure about the team period.
Okay. Mike, great information, great insight, great reporting. Thank you very much.
Thanks, guys.
Mike Liss, our 9 News Bronco Insider. Mark joins us coming up next. We will go over.
Mark's not happy.
Well, I'm curious.
He had to park somewhere else than he normally does because someone took his spot.
Whoa. Well, Stoke tugging on Superman's cape. And how is Superman going to react? We'll find out. Plus, the storylines of this final minicamp before summer vacation. That's next.
14 wins wasn't enough. A number 1 seed wasn't enough. So what'll it take for Bo Nix to become the most valuable player in the league?
If Bo is throwing for an extra 15 to 20 touchdowns and has an extra 1,500 yards on his resume, that's an MVP conversation for Bo Nix. That's what that leads to.
Yeah.
Because the team, we both say they're not going to win 14 games, but if you're winning 10, 11, 12, and you're fighting for the AFC West, and you're still in contention for the number 1 seed in the AFC, and you have that kind of numbers and QB next to your name, that's default MVP conversation.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stoke here. Summer's coming, and we're all thinking about vacations. But let me tell you about the trip I didn't plan. My retirement. I thought I was in good shape until my friends at Trajan Wealth showed me the opportunities I was missing. They walked me through everything: taxes, investments, estate planning, and suddenly the picture was clear. They're fiduciaries, so their advice is built around what's best for you, not what pays them the most. That mattered to me. I'm a client now because they made retirement planning feel like planning a great vacation. Organized, intentional, and stress-free. If you want that same peace of mind, get a second opinion from my friends at Trajan Wealth. They'll walk you through the whole process, and they're going to put you in a situation with what's best for you, your goals, your needs, because everyone's a little bit different. Give them a call. 855-TRAJAN1. That's 855-TRAJAN1. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
The Drive is heading to Meadow Hills Golf Course on June 18th from 2 to 6 p.m. Join Zach By and Philip Lindsay live from this former country club where tree-lined fairways, large lakes, and lush grounds create one of Colorado's classic golf experiences. Meadow Hills Golf Course, June 18th.
Hey, it's Glenn.
And Tiffany.
Here with Denver Roof Pros. Denver Roof Pros is celebrating our 10th anniversary, serving the Front Range from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs.
Yes, we are. And there is so much more to Denver Roof Pros. We're not just roofs and gutters.
Check out our family of services at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Ent is becoming Wings. It's a big change. But we're not changing the way we show up for our communities, or our personal service, or the people who provide it. We're not changing locations. We're not even replacing the coffee machine. But we are changing our name. We'll probably even get some new pens. It'll be a big day for pen people. Ent Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
I think one of the things that patients don't realize is that when they get a joint replacement, that's not a lifetime treatment option. And they're probably, if they are a younger patient, signing up for multiple surgeries down the road.
As a physician and medical director for QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli's seen a pattern of trending joint pain. Prolonged medication, steroids, then surgery, possibly another surgery.
So a lot of our patients are trying to avoid or put off surgery, and this is the treatment that can help them do that.
QC Kinetics extracts your body's healing substances, concentrates them back into your aching joints to help heal and restore those areas, providing lasting relief.
Oh, I love being able to tell my patients, before we do this surgery, let's try another option. Let's see if this is right for you, because now they might not have to have surgery at all.
Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we've fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303-GOOD-LAW.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
At Wrangler, we know the essential question for any guy is, can I go like this? It could be date night, boys' night, work, or your nephew's school play. It could be anything, and the last thing you want to do is change. That's why Wrangler makes jeans, shirts, jackets, and tees that answer yes to life's essential question. You can go in Wrangler. Check out our latest styles today at Wrangler.com. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and get you back on the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Lame excuses.
This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
Good
I'm
night
fine.
last night?
I'm fine.
And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town. It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Beautiful Tuesday morning. You know, you would think as the leader of this show that I would like harmony here at the table between my two guys, Brandon Stokley and Mark Schlereth. But actually, I like it when there's a little bit of heat, a little bit of division, a little bit of controversy,
Drama.
a little bit of drama, a little bit of smoke. You know what I mean? And so it was with curiosity, but also a big grin when I looked down from my window here. I got here before you did, rare, but I did look down and saw you come in this morning, Stokley, and immediately pull into Mark's parking spot for the second day in a row.
Yeah.
I have to admit, at that moment, I chuckled, smiled, and said, well done.
Yeah, I said, you know what? Screw it. Let me do it 2 days in a row. Because I went back to my other Starbucks, Mark, that I went to yesterday. And so that brings me in the back way. And then when I come in that way, I just it's hard to pass up the prime spots that you and Mike usually park in. So I'm like, screw it. I'm just going for that in spot 2. It's XL. It's wide.
Yes, it
is. And you know what? Mark can take the middle spot.
Well, the middle spot goes because Jenny gets here.
And then someone took it.
Yeah, she gets here before I do.
So then you did a terrible backup because I went and peeked out there. You did a terrible backup job.
That's close enough.
Yeah. And
I'm
squeezed into another tighter spot.
I'm between two. Yeah, that's why, this is why, when you first started this show, there was a certain level of respect. But now we've figured out exactly who you are. You are. You're kind of a weasel, and you like.
Ty, did you get that?
And
Pop goes the weasel.
Yeah, and you like to be an antagonist. That's what I've learned, and that's what I have respect for that.
And speaking of that, how was your podcast yesterday?
It's great. It was great.
Yeah,
yeah.
Everything went good. I thought you had some
Smooth.
kind of big. Thought you said you had some kind of big announcement.
We may have to hold on that for another day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like the.
We do not speak his name.
Yeah, just relax. It's
Okay.
It's all coming around.
Is it?
Coming around.
Is it? Big things are happening.
I am being
huge.
told great things.
Yeah,
Yes.
great.
You're building for your future.
I am.
Oh, my
Evans.
God.
Investing in my future.
Investing.
Building my brand.
His
Yes.
Q rating right
But,
now is
yeah,
through
but-
the
but-
roof.
but
A
good
lot
job.
of impressions.
Yeah,
But
tons.
Stoke, you are definitely, man, if you were a professional hockey player instead of a professional football player with a step and speed, there's no doubt in my mind you'd have been one of those rats out there. You would have been one of those guys that every fan base hates, but if they play for your team, they love you. You'd have been the guy that would be giving the guy the extra little jab with the stick, the little spear, the little face wash.
Who is that? Who
just
is that
the
in
little
hockey?
stuff.
I know who it isn't. Remember, I got one.
You would have
name
been
in
Nazem
basketball.
Kadri in his prime.
Okay.
Naz in his prime.
Yeah,
you would have
people
been that
hated
kind
him.
of guy.
They hated him.
Yes.
How about this one for basketball? Matthew Dellavedova. Remember him?
No. I'm going to give
Dylan Brooks?
Better.
Oh.
Better.
Oh.
I'm going to give you the best compliment you've had in a long, long
Anthony
time.
Caruso.
Better.
Kurt Ramsey.
Bill Lambier.
Better.
Rambus.
Better. If you were an NBA player, you'd have been Danny Ainge.
Oh, Danny Ainge. Okay.
That guy could be a little punk.
Could he?
But a great player.
Okay. All right.
I like that comp.
Yeah.
I like that comp.
I'll take it. Try that again, Mark. Kurt who?
Rambis.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Well, yeah, so we're starting to show kind of already on edge here. So we'll see how it goes for 3 hours.
Somebody also made a good observation. I think there might be some merit to this. On the RamosLaw.com text line, I'm starting to understand why Cody behaves the way he does.
Yeah.
He gets it from Stoke.
Yeah. He takes it from Papa Bear.
Yeah.
There's
there
no
could be something
question
to that. Yeah.
There's no
Hey,
question.
minicamp today, 3 days scheduled, and we expect to see Bo Nix later this morning, later today. Mark, what are you expecting to see and hope to hear about how Bo looked today? What do you expect to see?
I expect him to do all the individual drills. I heard my Mike Clisson 7-on-7 stuff. Doesn't expect him to play in the team aspect of it, the 11-on-11 stuff. So yeah. I mean, that's what I would expect. I expect him to go through all the drills, to do all those things, to throw the ball, all those things where there's not a ton of bodies around him. I expect him to do all that stuff. But I agree with Mike. I don't expect to see him in the 11-on-11 drill.
So in the 7-on-7, how many reps do you think he'll take?
I hope he gets at least 4 or 5 reps. Yeah.
These nuts.
Look at us, too. I mean, just when you
right
think.
back on it.
Yeah, just when you think they're squabbling. And then we just turn it around and dunk on your head.
I mean, you're putting aside your differences to execute the game.
Right.
But, the differences may still exist. That may have just been like Steph Curry lobbing one up to Draymond Green,
But when it's game time, we
You
go
put-
out there and we perform.
You're professional.
Right.
Yeah.
And we're going to take care of business.
Yeah.
And we're going to dominate. I expected him to be limited, whatever that means. So I don't know, Mark, why can't he do team? They're not going to touch him. They're not tackling. These guys aren't going to touch him. And if you do the other stuff, why can't you do 11-on-11? That doesn't make sense to me.
All of a sudden you run power, for instance, and you're blocking back and the right guard or left guard steps on his foot as he's coming out from underneath center. Those are the things that you worry about with a dude that has a foot or an ankle. So it's just
he cold trip walking to the practice facility too. I mean,
absolutely he could, but I think that the potential of all of a sudden you're one-on-one pass rush and you step back and you step on his foot or something of that nature. Those
fair.
are the things I think you worry about, and that's why you don't do the team aspect of it. But everything else, you do everything else.
Because I think, if you look at it to your point, too, you have a month before training, month and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So let's not do anything stupid right now and have maybe a situation like that where, something happens and, one of the big dum-dums on the defensive line, slips and falls and you get 330 pounds on Bo Nix's ankle, right? So, yeah, I hear you on that. That's probably best to stay out of team. 7-on-7, you don't have to worry about any kind of pass rush. Do the individual drills, one-on-one, stuff like that. If they do those, and then call it a day after 3 good practices, hopefully.
Yeah.
Coming up next, do we look back at the AFC Championship game and that fateful play with Jarrett Stidham and the big mistake? Do we look at it differently now with the news that we got yesterday? That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
A lot of us can look back and point to moments that were life-changing. For me, Stopping my hair loss with Advanced Hair Restoration was one of those moments. Gave me a renewed energy, confidence that I felt, as well as people around me noticing it. And that was 20 years ago, and it continues today. You can stop your hair loss and gain all of those benefits and more with Advanced Hair Restoration. It's an incredibly simple yet effective one-day hair loss solution that takes your own hair and begins to regrow it the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Paul. She's been a pioneer, a trailblazer when it comes to this. In fact, she did my hair 20 years ago. You could not be in better hands with her and her all-star team. Whether it's a bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning hair, Advanced Hair can help you too. I know it. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. If you're considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss, stop right there in your tracks. You're going to spend thousands of dollars a year. And most people, when they stop using the medication, well, the weight comes back. That's what research shows, guys. Colorado Fat Loss, they take a different approach. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally. No injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. Guys, I went on the program. They asked me, hey, would you try it out? I said, certainly. 7 weeks later, I was down over 30 pounds, guys. And I'm telling you what, I have kept it off because they use real food that helps reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings naturally, and helps your body get into fat-burning mode. Guys, this is food not shipped to your doorstep that you unpack and you put water in, you put in your microwave. No, I'm talking about proteins like fish, chicken, beef. I'm talking about vegetables, and I'm talking about fruits. And I'm telling you what, the program works. For a free phone consultation, all you have to do is reach out to them online. If you want a safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, all you have to do is go to coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Attention, career seekers. Denver's 26th Annual Community Employment Day Career Fair is in person on Monday, June 22nd at Doubletree Hotel Conference Center in Denver, Quebec Street, from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. CityCareerFair.com and Bonneville invite you to interview with Denver area's top employers looking to fill hundreds of positions. Employment opportunities include finance, sales, management, healthcare, engineering, and more. The Career Fair is sponsored by City Career Fair in collaboration with Bonneville, Denver.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Weichert Realtors.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies. Of
course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
When you think about all the things that happened in that AFC Championship game that conspired against the Broncos getting to the Super Bowl, the Bo Nix injury, the decision to go for it on 4th down instead of kicking the field goal, the snow that came in the second half, maybe we need to add this to the what-ifs list of that game. So according to Luca Evans from the Denver Post, Evans, R.J. Harvey tore his labrum in his shoulder against New England, had surgery in the offseason, didn't do much in the OTAs, but was practicing. Went back and looked at the play-by-play of that game. On that fateful drive where Stiddy felt pressure and threw that chest pass that ended up being fumbled and recovered, and New England converted to make it 7-7. Well, on that drive, this was midway through the second quarter, they started the drive with an R.J. Harvey 5-yard run.
Mm-hmm.
After that, the rest of the drive had Jaleel McLaughlin and then Tyler Bidet out there for that fateful play. In fact, R.J. Harvey did not run the ball again until the fourth quarter. So where do you put that bit of news into what happened on that fateful day?
Well, yeah, I mean, we've talked about that play ad nauseum, and and we talked about the fact that Bidet, took a very circuitous route. He had a wide open lane and should have been wide open down the sideline. It was perfectly dialed up, but he tried to get around, for whatever reason, the edge on the defensive end. So his release or his path through the line of scrimmage just was off, which created Stiddy having to hold the ball, and the rest is history. So, yeah, I mean, that's probably a guy that didn't get that rep, didn't run that play in practice. And so, but there's still no excuse. I mean, you got to know what you're doing when you're called upon. You got to go out there and execute, and that that unfortunately didn't happen. But yeah, it's just there were a myriad of different things that happened along the way, with Bo being hurt and all those things that cost them that game.
Yeah, I mean, that certainly didn't help. That injury to Harvey, the situation, and Bidet just, I mean, you're a backup. You got to, when your opportunity is called, you got to go out there and perform. And you got to do the right things. You got to help the team, not hurt the team. And in that situation, certainly he didn't help the team by his decision. And ultimately, it was a huge turnover that happened. But, yeah, Harvey, getting injured, that wasn't a good thing. That wasn't a positive for the Broncos, certainly.
Mm-hmm. Can't help but wonder if it happened on that first carry that we referenced, first carry of that drive.
Right. I'm sure it probably did. I think one of the other things that ends up happening – especially when you're a backup player, you not take that rep. One of the coaching points is probably, hey, man, when we release, we're going to release wide. We're going to get a chip, that's going to slow things down, and then we're going to get out. And so when the guy shoots up the field, when the defense end shoots up the field, you can't get that arc to chip him, but that was your coaching point going in, you still take that path as opposed to just releasing and getting yourself wide open.
Yeah, but if it's a screen, you're not chipping on a screen. It wasn't. It was a screen, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So
it was a screen.
You're not going to chip on a screen.
Well,
you're going to want the guy to get up the field and get going.
Usually, you want the guy to get up the field, but if it's some type of delay, I could see there being a coaching point. I think you're right, Stoke. I definitely think you're right, but I just don't know what exactly.
He just screwed it up. He screwed it up,
right?
And it's. It's a shame in that situation, and people look at Stidham and say, well, why'd you do that? That was terrible. But it was, and Mark and I have talked a lot about this, it's really on Bidet for finding a better path to get out quickly and give a throwing lane to Stidham, and it would have been a huge play, and that didn't happen. Then Stidham compounded it, and you're talking about two guys that are backups in that situation, maybe trying to do too much, and unfortunately, it cost the Broncos in a big way. But certainly, again, no Harvey, and you're already without Dobbins. Him getting hurt in that game. That was that one of the cleanup procedures, the 5 or 6 or 7
maybe
cleanup procedures.
That would make sense.
I hadn't heard about it. Did you guys know he had surgery?
No, this is the first time I've heard of it.
Me too.
Good job done by Luca.
They do a good job of keeping things under wrap over there.
Yes, they do.
Huh?
Now I got to.
How do we not know? But here at today's age,
how do you not know that he had shoulder surgery?
Right, because what do guys do? Anybody?
They show pictures of them rehabbing.
Yes, and they show themselves in the hospital, about to get cut on. Prayers up.
Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards, recovery going good. Doc said everything went well.
Prayers up.
Prayers up.
That's right.
Right? And that's what everyone does.
Yeah, you're right.
And I don't know. Then the girl takes a picture of him in the room, taking care of my man.
Yeah, with the little
prayers
hat on.
up.
Yeah, like Andrew Mason. Andrew Mason had one on. He had the hospital hat. Did you see Andrew Mason's posters? Yeah, he had I think he had some kidney stones or something.
Ooh.
He was in the hospital with.
Ooh, he had a kidney stone?
I
You ever had
what I said.
I've never had one. You ever had one, Stoke?
No.
You had to have surgery for one, didn't you?
Yeah, I've had a bunch.
And then you went out and played.
There's play the next day.
Yeah.
No, but the fact that we didn't know is very, very strange and odd. It's just different. I wouldn't say strange and odd, it's just different in today's age.
By the way, real quick, because so much, rightly so, has been discussed about that one play, and people are done with Stiddy because of that one play for a lot of folks. Okay, so in that situation, a experienced quarterback, a veteran quarterback, does what when Tyler Bidet doesn't do what he was supposed to do or doesn't take the right kind of path? What does a quarterback do in that situation instead of what Stiddy did, which was kind of panic, throw the chest pass, and then turn the momentum of the game?
Well, think about it. I mean, just put your brain back to Peyton Manning's self-sacks.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
You either try to throw the ball out of bounds, chuck it out of bounds, or you just eat it. But you don't. You don't. The old adage is don't make a bad play worse. It was a bad play. It didn't work, and like Stokes said, Bidet screwed that up. That release up, and ultimately you can't make it worse than it already is. And that's what Stiddy did. He just poured. There was a bonfire, and he poured gasoline on it.
Yeah, that's when you haven't played in 2 years.
Yeah.
This is what happens. You don't have those situations in practice. Everything works perfect, right?
Yeah, that wasn't done in the scout team walkthrough. No,
right, on Thursday or Friday. I mean, it's easy. But then all of a sudden they're giving you different looks. It's a lot faster. And what do backups do? They try to make plays. They don't want to just throw the ball away or take a self-sack. They're trying to make plays. So it was a tough situation for him to be in. We talked a lot about that, and those are the things that happen when you haven't played in a real football game in 2 years.
Yeah, and the game you are playing in is the AFC Championship game.
Right.
You're backed up near your goal line. You can understand maybe why some panic might take over, but
and now let's just cut him and release him.
Right,
and we're done with him. That's
You understand that he was attempting to do something that had never and has never been done in the history of the NFL, and that is turn to a backup in that game, the AFC Championship game, and turn to your backup quarterback who has not played at all that year. Now, there have been other examples. One example in that situation of a quarterback coming in and playing and winning, but he had played earlier that season. Instead, he hadn't played at all. I don't know. I just
hadn't
think
played in 2 years.
Yeah, I just think that the Stiddy
hate,
yes, I think has been unfair. I really do. I think it's been
who started
unfair.
it. You know who's driving that?
Well, I would assume it was Marilat.
No.
Cecil.
I've seen a lot of quarterbacks without their shirt on.
Cease and Dover.
Really?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Really?
I will die on this hill.
The hate from those two guys on Stidham, which is like, I'll trust Sean and Davis Webb and their opinion of Jarrett Stidham when it comes to all the stuff that he does behind the scenes to help Bo. And then he was put in this situation that was just as difficult as it can get.
It's hard to come off the bench and play well. Like, when you get a guy that can, they're so valuable because it's just a hard thing to do.
Stink, not only is this a tough morning because Stoke took your parking spot again, but coming up next, you're going to have to give him a pat on the back.
Ooh,
You're going to have to admit that he was way ahead of the game. I know it.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I'm going to have to hear the tape.
You're going to have to.
I'm going to have to hear the tape.
You're going to have to, and you will do it next.
Joe Sakic says he's running it back, but is he really?
I think a lot of what we heard on Thursday was a smokescreen. I think he wanted to come out and say, hey, we love this team. We love our players. Because you don't want to come out and tip your hand by saying, hey, we're prepared to break this thing up. You talk up your players. You keep their value high with the understanding that you are absolutely open to going out and making deals this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Hey, I wore glasses all growing up, and when I hit my 30s, man, I had LASIK surgery playing for the Broncos. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing, reading text, studying film, you name it, I needed them. And they were never, where I needed them to be. They were upstairs, I was downstairs, vice versa. Hey, I went to see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. I can tell you firsthand, game changer for me. It can be for you too. And you can join Dr. Cudarelli for a free live webinar tomorrow, guys. You can learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. It's the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all those questions like, are you a good candidate? How is it different from LASIK surgery? And the whole 9 yards. Cudarelli is the most experienced here in Colorado with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's the right time for you to have RLE. So don't forget the live webinar tomorrow at noon. You can register at coloradorle.com. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. That's coloradorle.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Right now, it's Silterhar certified pre-owned vehicles starting at $10,980, backed by a 90-day warranty and a 5-day exchange. Too big? Swap it. Too red? Swap it. Any reason. Get top value for your trade-in instantly at sthmotors.com, then put that money towards hundreds of vehicles on the lot. New car buyer. Ford and Lincoln employee pricing. You pay what they pay. 66 years, family-owned, no games, just deals. sthmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health, but then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
Nanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on the line? I gotta talk to the girl just one more time.
This is not going to be a fun next couple of minutes for Mark Schlereth. Not only
I don't. All right, I mean, just lay it on me, but I don't buy that.
Not only did Stoke enjoy the taste, you know, it's kind of like when Cody got a bite in on Stoke, and we were worried that Cody enjoyed the taste of blood. You know, it might be on the lookout for more.
Yeah,
Stoke got the taste of your parking spot. Because he had to come in the back way yesterday after some coffee snafus.
Yeah.
So he ended up parking.
Coffee gate is what they're calling it.
Yeah.
Got to put a gate on it. So he ended up parking in your spot. Thought that was going to be a one-off. So I came rolling in this morning. I ended up, it was actually a little earlier than usual. Didn't see Stokes' car where he normally parks over there.
Right.
But then I came in this side, didn't see Stokes' car. I'm like, oh, I beat Stoke in. So I come up here, and I'm just kind of walking by the window, and I happen to catch some movement, and I see Stoke pulling into your spot.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
now.
My first thought was, ooh, juicy.
Yeah.
But then I just smiled and said, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I like this.
Yeah.
I like this. Tugging on Superman's cape. I like this.
Just be careful. Just be careful. Because if there's one thing I am, it's a vindictive turd. And, you know, I'll let it slide. I'm like a big teddy bear for a while till I get my, what do you get up? Your dander?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not sure what dander is, but if I get it up, it's gonna be you're gonna feel the wrath.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel it.
I embrace that challenge. I just felt like things were getting a little stale. It's time to shake things up, you know. Keep people on their toes.
Right.
And so it's like, all right, yeah, kind of like that spot. I'm going to do it again. So we'll see tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens tomorrow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very, very interesting. Be careful, Stoke. Remember, you were the victim of a multi-month prank, the Hair Witch Project, that was masterfully pulled off by Stink.
It was.
So just be careful. This guy is a pro when it comes to serving revenge as a dish best served cold. Be careful. That's all I'm saying. Be careful.
I'm treading lightly.
Okay. Meanwhile,
so we're
meanwhile your misery is compounded by the fact you got to give Stoke a pat on the back. You got to give him his flowers.
Yep.
You got to give him his props because he called it. So according to reports, J.K. Dobbins. So we were all kind of curious. Wow, not only, despite his injury history, are they bringing J.K. Dobbins back, but they brought him back early in free agency. There were still a lot of running backs, free agent running backs that we had been talking about as being good fits with the Broncos for weeks, and J.K. all of a sudden is back. Then we come to find out that there were some reports that apparently there was a mystery team interested in J.K. Dobbins early in free agency. Turns out that team was Jacksonville. that actually had a report, an agreement in principle with J.K. Dobbins that he was ready to sign before the Broncos swooped back in and said, we don't want to lose you. Come on back home. And he did. Well, I knew I had heard it before. Turns out it was Stoke, who at the time speculated that it was Jacksonville.
Do we have the tape on that?
We don't have the tape, but
it's out there.
I remember. I remember.
You remember.
I do
Must
remember.
have been in the 6 o'clock hour. I don't remember it. It must have been the 6 o'clock hour.
So we had it's out there.
Yeah.
I guess that would be on the day maybe after he signed. When would we
could go back, yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to do the digging, it is there.
No, I'm not.
It's a fact.
I'm not going to do the digging. I'm not going to do. I'm not going to. Actually, you know what? I am going to go ahead and if you say it happened, and if you say, hey, Stokley threw some noodles on the wall and one of them stuck, that's that. If you say
he just threw up a Hail Mary and it worked,
say that's what happened. I'm going to believe that that's what happened, and I'm going to give Stokley his props, his flowers. Good for you.
Yeah.
I'm
taking them.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't.
Yeah. Because
so this came down on March 9th.
Okay.
So probably,
I can go
back to March 9th.
I'll check my. I got receipts, so I can check and see.
I can guarantee you one guy is not going to do it. Johnny
Sickness.
Johnny
Sickness. Johnny Whiplash. Johnny Sickness today.
We asked Johnny
it's time for him to go home.
If we asked Johnny to go back in the archives, there's just no. He get the archives sick. I mean, he's
coughing on him.
He's wheezing and coughing over
all
there.
over the place.
Yeah, just go home.
Go home.
Just
right.
go home.
I can't afford to get sick. So
you
I don't know what he's doing.
What's going on in your life that you can't afford?
I just got a busy week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
No
need to
in
put
the streets?
Stokely's business on the street. No need.
Got a busy week.
I just got to know if I'm supposed to be filling in like extra. Any extra?
I'm here all week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm here all week.
Good.
So
it has been the spring of Stokley.
It has been.
It has been the spring of Stokley.
It's been a good spring.
It's been a great spring for you. This is reminiscent of my summer of Evans.
Right.
Which is coming up.
Yes. I think when you look at Dobbins and why the Broncos did it, I think it was Kliss that told us there was another team that was interested, and it turns out, yes, it was Jacksonville, but that's why the Broncos had to move and get him signed when they did, because they didn't want to lose him. They love him in the locker room, and he was playing really well for him. But if you didn't do it, then he was going to be going to Jacksonville.
All right, so does all this make you feel better, Broncos country, that there had to be some urgency, that there was interest in J.K. Dobbins, that maybe the perception out there, not only from the Broncos, but apparently from another team, Jacksonville, was, no, this guy is not a perpetually injured guy that you have to just expect to be hurt, and that he's just this injury-prone risk that you need to stay away from. The fact that Jacksonville had interest, does that make you feel better now, Stink, about the Broncos bringing back J.K.? Maybe now it doesn't feel as reckless a move as it was at the time for a lot of fans.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that it was reckless. I mean, as Stokley said, man, the guy's a really good football player and brings unbelievable energy into the building and into practice and the preparation and all those things. It's been unfortunate how many times that guy's been injured, how much time that guy has missed. But again, you look at it from a football perspective and you say all the other things that he brings are valuable to us. And, if we're in a rotational kind of system, we think we can keep the guy healthy. So, listen, man, I love J.K. Dobbins as a running back. I think he's awesome. Obviously, you got to have some contingency plans in place because of his injury history, and that's just the way it goes.
Yeah, and they're in a better spot this year than they were last year.
Absolutely.
R.J. Harvey's going into his second year. You drafted Jonah Coleman, so you have better depth around Dobbins than you did a year ago. And I think another team coming after him. Does it make me feel better about the Broncos? Paying him, $7-8 million a year, or whatever it is. No, I'm fine with it. He's a good player, so reward the guy. It's not my money. It's not going to kill you against the cap. And so I have no issue with them doing that. Did I think they overpaid him a little bit? Yeah, probably. But when the news came out that there was another team involved and that was looking to sign him, then you have to do what you have to do.
How about this bold proclamation from J.K. made to Luka Evans of the Denver Post? Quote, "What I'm going to show is that last year wasn't a fluke. Instead of being number 5 in the NFL, I'll be number 1 this year, and there won't be any injuries." Just to remind everybody, through 10 games last year, he had 772 yards rushing. It's very easy to extrapolate over the course of 17 games. That's a 1,300-yard season for J.K. Dobbins. Are you buying into his prediction for this year? Prediction? Yes, prediction. Hopefully not more pain.
Which one?
That
lead
there'll be
the
no
league, or he
that
won't be injured?
Both.
Listen, is it possible? Sure, it's possible. I don't know that he'll be number 1 in the league, and I think there'll be more of a rotation. My biggest hope for him, more than anything else, is the guy can stay healthy for 17 weeks. That would be tremendous. And if he stays healthy for 17 weeks, I think he's got a chance to be one of the top 5 running backs in football. I don't know that it'll be number 1. It just depends on the you look at Henry in Baltimore. How many carries does he get? You look at Cooks in Buffalo. Like those guys, are going to be bell cow guys.
1,300 yards, by the way. Stoke would have put him 6th in the NFL rushing last year.
Okay. How many opportunities did he get? Because there's going to be a rotation here. It certainly seems like.
And that's part of keeping you healthy, right?
Exactly. You want to keep him healthy, keep him fresh, and that's what Sean has done. They rotate a lot of guys back.
He averaged
in
15
the backfield.
carries a game last year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's not too heavy.
So no, but they like to rotate those guys, and so I love the confidence from him. All good. Do I think he'll be number 1 or be able to be a top 3 back? Probably not, because I don't think he'll have the opportunities maybe some of those other guys have. But do I think he can go out there and have a great year if he can just stay healthy?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I do think he's right around 5 or 6. I think he could end up right there at the end of the year and have a great year. Just got to stay healthy. That's the only question with Dobbins.
And isn't that kind of what has to be so frustrating for J.K. Dobbins, is that you don't have to wonder if he could play. It's not like R.J. Harvey. Can R.J. Harvey make the leap in year 2? What are they getting in Jonah Coleman? This guy, all he has to do is stay healthy, and he's going to be one of the top backs in the NFL. What a luxury. What confidence to know that you are that kind of player, and you have that kind of player if you can just keep him healthy. A couple other things here. I do remember on the RamosLaw.com text line, I remember Stokes saying this. I listen every day. I remember him saying Jacksonville.
Yeah.
So you're going to call the RamosLaw.com texter a liar, Mark?
No.
Or are you going to say, Stoke, good job?
Yeah,
you can give me credit.
I did. Great job, Stoke.
He didn't give me credit.
I did. I gave you.
You said you threw a couple things up against the
wall.
wall.
Yeah, you didn't give me credit.
And
you didn't
were
say
lucky
great job.
It stuck.
Right, exactly.
Pounce in, moron.
Right, that's kind of what you're saying.
Okay, all right. Hey, Stoke, great job. Great job.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Evans, it sounds like
that doesn't said like that's like saying sorry. Like, hey, you need to apologize. You're like, sorry, and then just kind of walk away.
Yeah.
That's
exactly
you didn't mean
that
it.
was. That was exactly
right. You
what
didn't
that was.
mean that.
Right.
I could tell.
Hey, Stoke, great job.
That's like him saying, like, hey, what did you think of Stokes' show today? I think he was fine.
Yeah, he was
right.
He was fine.
It was okay.
It was fine.
It was good.
Mm-hmm.
Another one. Evans, you sound like you're 99% sure that Stokely said Jacksonville. I am 99% sure.
Are you more sure about Stokely saying Jacksonville or that the Olympics are going to be in Utah in 2030?
Which one?
Or Forsberg, never scoring 30.
Yeah.
That also.
That was also up there,
yeah.
99%. I think I'm going to put this up there. I do remember you saying Jacksonville.
Yeah.
I did. Because I did say Jacksonville.
Now, I think Travis Etienne had already just moved on, too. So
Yeah, maybe so. I don't remember the.
But there were other running
timing
backs
of it.
that were moving on too.
Yeah.
That were leaving holes on
Well,
their teams. It could have been other teams.
Seattle,
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
could have been
lost.
Seattle.
K9.
Yeah.
Kenneth Walker left.
Easily,
Went to Kansas City.
Easily.
Do y'all realize though? Just real quick, off topic. Last Friday, you two, Ding and Dong, y'all weren't here.
Yeah.
Right. I played 100 holes of golf
charity
and
golf
showed
tournament,
up the
but
next day.
okay, go ahead.
So
Keep
Evans
the
really
narrative
got ripped
going.
the most.
Yeah, unfair.
Because we're used to you not being here, Mark,
No.
especially on a Friday, the extended vacation of yours.
Yeah.
We went 4-0 in trivia.
I heard that, by the way.
Who was you
Scrappy
and Will?
Will.
Really?
So
Yeah.
you, Will, Ty, and Johnny Whiplash.
Yeah,
Johnny Sickness.
Johnny Whiplash stepped up and got the World Cup one, which was a shocker that he spoke up and got it right. AI Ty hit the pivot on which one was that? AI Ty with some movie that with a
Pulp
college
Fiction.
Pulp Fiction.
Oh, he got the curveball question.
Yes, and it
He
was like
is
Santa Clara.
nails with the curveball questions.
But we had talked it out, and originally he was wrong, and he reversed it and got it right, and so we went 4-0.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's big.
All right.
It's big.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
This was like Jarrett Stidham delivering in the AFC Championship game.
Yeah.
In a backup role.
Well, yeah, not me. That was like Will.
That was Will. Will
Will stepped up and
Will
did a
was
good
steady.
job.
Will was
who was
steady.
I? What did I do?
Will was good steady.
My stat sheet didn't show much.
Yeah.
You just threw some blocks.
Right. I threw
You
some
just-
key blocks, on the wide receiver screens. I cleared, I didn't look back for the football when I was for the love of the game routes. I was just running straight through the middle. I got two guys to
grab
me, and
Yeah.
it opened up for the underneath throw to, DT. So that was kind of my role on Friday.
You were Spencer Jones.
Yes.
You were Spencer Jones.
I was Spencer Jones.
This one on the RamoSlaw.com text line. Make all the excuses for chest pass Stidham you want, but it's his job to always be prepared, and clearly he wasn't. Furthermore, he threw a furthermore in there. Furthermore, heretofore, Bo will likely go down again this season, and in my opinion, Stidham will cost us big again. It's irresponsible to not replace him. That's from Grayson.
Who are you going to replace him with?
Man, that was a
Grayson?
real downer.
Like, who do you want?
What backup quarterback is out there that you're like, man, if we just had that guy, I mean, that guy's a starter anywhere else.
Exactly.
Oh, Marcus Mariota.
Yeah, he's balling.
Yeah.
You're a freaking genius, you idiot!
If you want to change your entire offense, then you can put Marcus There's, come on.
So I that's the point here. Is it's his job, but it's a tough job. And then when you put all the factors, in play that he hadn't played in 2 years, it's even more difficult in this AFC Championship game. But I think this year you look at the situation, and you got Ellinger too. So this was one game. It wasn't like a stretch of Bo's going to be out 3 or 4 games, where now all of a sudden Stidham gets to play a little bit and gets more comfortable with the rhythm and the flow of the football game and the speed of the football game. And then if he's not getting the job done, then you got Ellinger.
Yeah.
I think they're going to keep 3 quarterbacks this year.
I do too, and I know they like. Ellinger. Last year preseason, I know they liked him then. I just think they've got there's just so much more to it than what happened in the AFC Championship, which is an impossible. It's just a really hard thing to go out there and play.
All right, let's get to quick what's trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
Boy, well, let me set it up this way. Just lower the music a little bit there.
A lot of times, tonight it didn't happen.
Oh boy, throw in a tragic loss for the Rockies. Boy, the bullpen just. You want to talk about pouring gasoline on the fire. Rockies with a 4-2 lead in the 8th inning after the big Cole Carrig 3-run homer. Love this rookie. So they end up getting a run, the Cubs do in the bottom of the 8th, courtesy of a walk and a wild pitch, leading to a sacrifice fly. And then it really got bad in the 9th. You had, on the mound, you had Juan Mejia. He goes walk, throwing error, trying to throw a guy out on a swinging bunt at second. Guy ends up going to third. Another walk to load the bases. Seth Halverson comes in, gives up a single, which drives in the game-tying run, and then, with the bases still juiced, walks in the game winner. That's how you lose a game and blow a game and end up losing to the Cubbies 5-4. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
I'm just incredibly disappointed in the fact that I faded the Rockies last night after 23 runs. I thought there's no way they're going to score more than one, and I should have known better. The Cubbies are just as unpredictable as the Rockies. I mean, they had so many chances. That freaking Pete Crow Armstrong hits for the cycle and then gets picked off on first.
Reverse cycle.
Yeah.
Reverse cycle. Only the 11th time in baseball history you've seen a reverse cycle. Home run, triple, double, single.
Right.
As the game goes along.
I'm surprised there's been that many. It's hard enough to hit a cycle, but to do it in that order, reverse order.
Yeah,
and the fact that somebody charts it,
they
charts everything.
Everything.
Baseball.
I mean, that's over 125 years of baseball,
right.
So thousands upon thousands of games. So yeah, 11 times, but just speaks to the rarity of it. So,
just a epic failure.
Epic
for the
failure.
Rockies.
Tough loss. Tough loss. Okay, next. Stoke, you were watching World Cup soccer yesterday. Are you reaching out, extending an olive branch to soccer guy out there? Are you?
I am.
Do you have an open mind about this
I do.
World Cup soccer?
You know, there's nothing else on right now.
Yeah.
And, you know, so
College World Series baseball was good.
I watched that.
That's
I watched
good too.
Oklahoma, Georgia.
Yeah.
So that's good to have that. And then when that was over, I went to
soccer.
Yeah, I went to soccer. So
just watched them trot around.
Yeah, no, they were actually moving. A lot of flopping though. Iran, a lot of floppers.
A lot of floppers.
Yeah,
they're kind of like the OKC of the World Cup.
Yeah,
yeah,
a lot of floppers.
A lot of floppers.
Yeah,
I have vowed. You know, this thing goes on until July 19th. The World Cup finals not until July 19th. So I have.
Is it Iran or it's Iran, right?
Iran and Iraq are both
Iran.
Playing. They're both
I
playing.
call them Iran, but my wife yesterday said I was saying it wrong.
Right.
She looked it up. Is it Iran?
Oh, no,
Iran?
when I think of I think of flock of seagulls. Iran, you know, when I hear Iran.
Did you have the haircut back in the day?
No, I did not have the big giant haircut. But yeah, I think it's Iran.
All right. So, anywho,
Iran. I'm good with Iran.
Yeah. So I'm. I know I got on the bad side of soccer guy when I said that if we took our best athletes from the other sports and let them just train exclusively for
that was dumb.
a year that they could win the World Cup.
Yeah, that was really dumb. I mean, that was one of the dumber. And in fact, I would not have brought that up if I was you. It was so
said
dumb.
A lot of dumb things.
Yes.
That was maybe one of the dumbest you've ever said.
That's probably at the top of the list.
Yeah.
Evan said, take your best athletes and let them train for one year and they could win the World Cup. Are you serious? That's all these guys have done. It doesn't that's just,
okay.
I'm
not going to
apologize.
I'm
please.
not going to do that. I'm not going to It may have been a bit hyperbolic, but I am trying to put that aside. I hope soccer guy puts it aside. We can find maybe a little détente, a little ceasefire here for the next month. I am being completely open-minded and willing to open my mind to the great game of football. And
football.
I mean, look, you can't argue. I mean, unless you're going to tell me 4 billion people are wrong. I mean, that's like already how many people have watched this World Cup so far.
They are. But
is that a case that 4 billion people actually can be wrong?
Yes. Yeah.
Is that what you're going with?
It's actually been better than I thought. In America,
in what ways?
The USA game on I think it's Friday was awesome.
In what ways? In what ways have
just been more action?
Okay, more action,
more excitement.
More excitement.
Yeah,
legitimate scoring chances.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's been and it started with the U.S. And, they got off to a great start.
Oh, yeah.
And they were scoring goals left and right.
4 goals is it's like scoring 50.
Yeah.
In the NFL.
And I think they had one taken away because someone was offsides.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you call it offsides?
Offsides. I was trying to do like your kind of impersonation. That wasn't good.
No.
That was my soccer offsides.
It's offsides.
How much penalty?
But it's,
how much penalty time did they tack on?
They
Just
didn't need
like
to. They need to.
5 minutes in the
was it 5?
Iran game.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then another game was like 9.
Right.
So,
it's just random.
I thought it should have been more than 5. Though. I disagreed with the ref.
You disagreed?
I disagreed because
there should have been
there was a
more
lot of
extra
flopping. There was
time.
yeah.
Well, there's guaranteed 3 minutes on each half because of the hydration break as well.
Hydration.
The
Oh,
mandated
so did
hydration
Vic Fangio? Did they consult with Vic Fangio about the hydration break during the World Cup? Maybe.
And to be fair to Mike, Alex Freeman, the right back for the men's national team, is Antonio Freeman's son, former Packers receiver.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Beat him in a Super Bowl.
Oh, take that L.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully his son has better luck than he does.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, at least he got a win in the World Cup. His son,
yeah.
Dad couldn't get a win against the Broncos.
Should have known better. Should have known better.
Yeah.
All right, coming up next, speaking of the NFL, why the Broncos trading for Jalen Waddle makes so much sense and why don't expect too much from this Broncos draft class. That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
DenverSports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at denversports.com/camp. That's denversports.com/camp.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for the Low T Center. Getting older is part of life, but feeling exhausted all the time doesn't have to be. If your energy is down, sex drive isn't what it used to be, your workouts feel harder, you're not packing on any muscle, your focus is off, or you just don't feel like yourself anymore, maybe time to head on over to Low T Center. About 1 in 4 men over 40 have low testosterone, and for many men, symptoms happen so gradually they don't even notice. They just assume it's stress or, their work or lack of sleep or whatever the part of aging it is that they just figure it is. At Low T Center, they use everything at their disposal. Lab work, symptoms, health history, personal goals to create a individual treatment plan tailored to you specifically, guys. TRT helps support focus, energy, libido, body composition, the whole 9 yards. So, Low T Center, it works with most major insurance guys. They offer free testosterone testing as well. Hey, visit fixmylowt.com and start today. Get your body back, get your fitness back, get your life back. That's fixmylowt.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friend Troy Hansford, talking to him about the housing market. Over his last couple of years, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to price declining. Tons of inventory on the market. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. You can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon beforehand and the timeline that you agree upon beforehand. He's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? The answer is nobody. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. So you have a house to sell. Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and call him at 720-900 900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Smalls here. If you're heading into summer without a medical emergency kit, you're taking a risk most people don't think about until it's too late. Summer colds can turn into sinus infections that last weeks, ruining your perfect vacation getaway. And when you're traveling, finding a doctor and a pharmacy, it's stressful. That's why I ordered a medical emergency kit. It's like having an urgent care and a pharmacy at home. It includes prescriptions like amoxicillin and generic Z-Pak to treat a wide range of illnesses. So if you wake up sick, at home, or on the road, you have what you need. No waiting for your doctor, no hours at urgent care, and no pharmacy lines. Also, no copays. Match your symptoms to the right prescription in your guidebook or call their telemedicine doctor. Start meds sooner and feel better faster. Every home needs a medical emergency kit, so order yours online in minutes. It's shipped right to your door. Save $45 with my promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls. That's promo code SMALLS at urgentcarekit.com/smalls.
Prescription required. Always consult your doctor to determine if this product is right for you.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Perfect grammar.
Well, what is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon,
yeah,
and I see Lulumon. I'm not gonna lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, good morning. Halfway through here on a Tuesday morning. Great to have you with us.
I think that's what Cody needs. You know, we were talking about Cody earlier. We got a lot of great listeners that chimed in to try to help my household out with his bad behavior and peeing all over the house, the things, different things that we can do. We've tried a lot, but it still continues. We might, because that promo was played after we sent Cody to the kennel over Christmas. And he went on a hunger strike, and he almost died, right? And he got kennel cough, and he was out of sorts. That's not his, he's a loner. He's a lone wolf. He does his own thing. He doesn't like being around other dogs. And so he literally, my wife had to come back from Christmas, the day after Christmas, to get Cody, because Cody was in the emergency vet. But I think that might be the punishment. Just put him back in the kennel. Doesn't have to sleep there, but all right, you want to keep peeing in the house? We're going to bring you there for the day. We're going to bring you there for the day.
No, I think he'll just revolt even more.
Really?
Yeah.
You think it gets worse then?
Yeah.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
May leave a little Tootsie Roll on your pillow. Just let you know.
Wow.
Just let you know who's the boss. I wonder if Johnny's got kennel cough.
Yes.
Johnny has kennel cough.
That cough sounds kind of kennel coffee.
Yeah.
He needs to go home.
He's just sitting in there coughing all over Ty.
Yeah, Ty's sick by in 2 days. Watch.
Oh, yeah. Hey, congratulations. I hope you have a nice 3-day weekend. Oh, you're sick all weekend?
Right.
Yeah, thanks, Johnny. Yeah. That's what it could be.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
Mm-hmm.
So wait a minute. I don't think that would work, though. I don't think Cody would understand that if you put him in the kennel, that was a result of punishment. Now, people have said that what you need to do, you need to have the crate. You need to bring the crate back, and anytime he pees, you need to. This is the stuff we've gotten. This is the disciplinarians here on the RamosLaw.com text line. They're saying, first of all, you have to take him by the scruff of the neck.
Yeah.
You got to rub his nose in the mess, and then you immediately have to put him in his crate and let him sit there for a while to reinforce.
Think about it.
To reinforce.
Make him think about what he did.
The punishment.
It's too late. It's too late for that.
You've given up.
And yeah, I've thrown the towel in.
Can I ask a question real quick? So, because maybe you guys can enlighten me. The whole rubbing the nose in the dog's urine. Dogs eat their own vomit. Do you really think that works? You really think they're like, ooh, I hate this smell? I don't know.
It doesn't faze Cody. We've done that before.
Yeah.
It doesn't faze Cody. So, yeah. And the problem is, too, it's almost like you got to catch them in the act. Because if it's been there for, you know, 6 hours and you're going to try to do it, it's like, what are you doing?
And he's stealth.
Oh, yeah.
With his
Oh,
peeing.
gosh, yeah.
Stealth, very stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had all
hard
kinds.
Very hard to see catch him in action.
Oh,
very
yeah.
hard.
Head on a swivel.
Very rare. It's a rare sighting. It's almost like Bigfoot.
Yeah.
You catch Cody, I got him! Lana! I busted him! You know?
Yeah. I don't know. So we had a lot of people suggest everything from that they got to get a Kodiette in there. You got to get a female dog in there with Cody. # Cody needs some loving.
He'd kill her.
Was one of the things.
He'd kill her.
He'd kill her? Are you sure about that?
Yeah. He'd kill her. There's no
I
doubt.
can just see Cody in like a little
Maybe he's
tuxedo
just-
suit like Pepe Le Pew.
Yeah, maybe Cody's just frustrated. You know? Repressed a little bit. I don't know. But sounds like you guys have given up. Cody rules the roost there at the Stokley household, and you guys have just accepted.
We've thrown the towel in.
Thrown the towel in.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Let's get to some of the headlines of the morning, including now that the NBA offseason is here, who is the most marketable, coveted Denver Nugget out there on the trade headline circuit out there? We'll get to that here in just a little bit. But let's we had Mike Kliss earlier, our 9 News Bronco insider. Of course, he's been following this whole Jonathan Cooper story. He was in court watching Harvey Steinberg, the legendary Denver lawyer who's always on speed dial whenever there's a Bronco in trouble, and usually he comes through for his clients. Here was Mike answering the question about whether or not a suspension, it's not a matter of if, it's just a matter now of when and how long.
A suspension is likely in light of things with the accusations are pretty serious. It's premature to say because the league is still going to wait for the legal system to play out. And there's still a long way to go. Looks like things might progress July 22nd, which is the trial. I don't know if things get resolved before then. Out of court, there's always a possibility. But they'll wait till after the legal system and then do their own investigation and make it a determination. But the domestic violence policy, it has a baseline of 6 games. I'm not sure he'll get that much, but they'll probably do something.
So, you know, I think that's the minimum. If she cooperates, we haven't talked about that. If she cooperates and follows through with this, big trouble for Jonathan Cooper. Big trouble. You know, he followed up the one incident with another one, going over to her place, banging on the door, what they say, 10 minutes, something like that. Sending 20 text messages that day, something like that.
Yeah, 2 phone calls unanswered.
Yeah, so if she cooperates and shows evidence, she videoed the incident at the apartment, supposedly, through the peephole or something, or not sure what. So, I think that's what you're looking at here. Now, if she doesn't, I think it's probably less than 6 games. It still could be 6 games or more. I wouldn't be surprised because the NFL's not playing around. But I think a lot of this depends on her cooperation, and if there is some kind of settlement or not.
Right. Like if she wants, you're saying cooperation. If she wants to continue to press charges and not let it go and go all the way through with it, Cooper's going to miss a significant amount of time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if she, and you're looking at, Cliff said at one point, I think he said the trial's set for like July 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes we just have settlements, right? And you have financial settlements, paid. You get paid to be quiet. And, will that be a case in this situation where, if you don't have her testifying, is there still a case? Do you follow me?
Right.
So, those types of things happen where the person's just paid off. There's a settlement, and then she doesn't testify.
Right.
She doesn't cooperate with the NFL.
Yeah.
So,
there's like an NDA, a non-disclosure thing, and and you come to an agreement, and you part.
But there is the possibility that this does go through the whole judicial system, and Cooper's in legitimate trouble, right? And then there's also the NFL. So does all of a sudden, in a very, very short time, starting with this minicamp today, all of a sudden there's a storyline emerging? We need to pay attention to some of the other outside linebackers as Cooper replacements. Do we need to circle back to the idea of Von Miller? Is this now a legitimate issue for this football team?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
I mean, you're starting
Cooper
one of your starting bookend pass rushers might not be available for a chunk of the season.
Yeah. And Cooper's just not just a pass rusher. Cooper's a damn good football player, damn good edge guy.
Yeah, talk a little bit more about that, because some people have said, well, he only had 8 sacks last year. Von Miller had 9 sacks, playing 37% of the snaps.
Right. But Cooper's a complete player, and Cooper is a great edge setter. He's really good in the run game. I mean, he's a complete football player. And so, I know you talk to Sean Payton, some of those guys over there, and they'll tell you, man, he is our best kind of complete edge player. Doesn't mean he's the best pass rusher. He's just like the most complete guy off the edge. And so you definitely miss. Like, there are certain guys that you don't want in certain situations from a run standpoint or maybe a red zone standpoint at times. This is a guy you want on the field, every play of the game. And so it definitely hurts them. It definitely hurts them.
Yeah, I mean, playing outside linebacker / defensive end, in a 4-3 where you're rushing the passer, it's not all about sacks. It's not just about sacks. There's run plays. There's other things that you do also. Cooper is just a different player than a Benito, especially a Von Miller these days. Von Miller's just a pass rusher, right? I mean, Von's not playing against the run at all. So I think, yes, for the Broncos, you have to look at your outside linebacker room. I mean, they were going to move Jonah Ellis to inside and give him some reps there. It sounds like they're going to keep him at the outside linebacker position now.
Good.
Q Robinson, how's, his development.
He got rave reviews last week during the OTAs that he's an emerging star.
Well, hopefully that's the case. I mean, it's a pajama party, as Dan Campbell said in the offseason. So we'll see when the pads come on and you're really doing something, what it looks like. But I think for the Broncos, you have to start looking at other options at outside linebacker, because to think that Jonathan Cooper is going to be available all year, that I'd be shocked if he's not suspended at some point during the season.
I expect him. I mean, I guess the standard is 6 games. I expect a 6-game suspension. Anything less than that, would be completely beneficial to the Broncos. Obviously, he gets less than 6. That would be a win. But, I fully expect him to be suspended.
More from Mike Kliss. Mike, are we going to see Bo Nix starting today?
I expect him to see him out there. Now, I don't know about the 11-on-11 team portion, if he'll do that, but 7-on-7, I think he'll be out there. The pat drills, all those combinations, him dropping back and running around and throwing the ball. Yeah, I think he'll be out there. That's what Sean Payton has kind of said all along. He'd be available in minicamp. Just not sure about the team period.
I'm laughing at this breathless anticipation of what's Bo going to look like. Bo's going to look fine. I mean, if you're just talking about him moving around and running and doing some cuts and everything, I mean, I think some people are expecting to see him laboring out there and, limping and, looking like he's in distress or something. And, that if he isn't, it's going to be like, oh, whew, what a relief. He looks okay. I have no worries about him passing the eye test here through this mini camp and on into training camp. I think it's just a matter of once you get into the stress of the season week in, week out, and he's playing his game and he's moving around and he's probably taking off and scrambling, that's when it comes back to the whole idea of, what is the stability of his ankles? Is he predisposed to having something like this happen again? But as far as just being out there, just moving around, I think anybody who's showing up today expecting to see, does he show signs of, not being 100%? Right. I think you're going to be disappointed. I think he's going to look just fine. Get ready for a lot of reports today of how good Bo looked.
Right. I mean, I think it's usually pretty easy to look good when, you're running drills and you're just doing the individual stuff and all that. Yeah, I would expect that. And I would expect him to be – they wouldn't put him out there if he's limping around. They'd probably cancel the whole thing if he was limping around. So I think you're right. I think he'll look just fine.
Yeah, I mean, he's been rehabbing it. He's been doing stuff, what they say, before practice. And like Mark said, you got steps that you have to cross before they put you on the football field. And, obviously they wouldn't put him out there if he's not ready to go and he's limping around. I mean, that'd just be stupid. Right. You got a month and a half before training camp. Why would you put a guy out there if he's not ready to go? If he's not ready to go, he's not ready to go. What? Okay, he's not going to practice. He hasn't been practicing, so what? Give him another month and a half to get ready. He'll be fine moving around out there, or they wouldn't put him out there.
But you don't think we'll see him in team drills?
I wouldn't be surprised either way. I wouldn't be surprised either way. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm like, why not? Why not do team drills? And then, Mark, you made a good point.
Mm-hmm. Under center, if you're running some type of power or something, you got a guard pulling, and somebody steps on his foot, that's a potential, or you're 3-step drop and somebody gets shoved in the pocket and steps on his ankle. Like, those are the things you try to avoid. But like to Stokes' point, if they put him in team, hey, man, we're going to put you in team to throw some, to hand the ball off a couple times, but we're going to do it out of gun.
Yeah. But you still have, those some of those big nasties, defensive linemen, they're unathletic, right? And once they get that weight moving one way, it's hard to stop. Next thing you know, they're falling all over the ground, and they're by the quarterback's feet. So
left guards aren't exactly nimble.
One thing I know about D linemen, if they get an open, like, they forget where they're at. Like, they're just so you could see somebody tripping, and all of a sudden, I can't touch the quarterback, and then tripping and falling into somebody's legs. Like, those guys can't help themselves.
So I could see why they don't want to. Maybe they wouldn't want to put him in that situation in team, but I wouldn't be shocked if he's out there doing a little bit.
Well, at some point, we do want to see the Bo Nix Jalen Waddle combination. Even if it is against air in their pajamas, it would still be fun to watch and important to start seeing some continuity there. More reasons. I was just reading some NFL articles.
I got a question just real quick about minicamp. One more. Mark, we talked a little bit about it yesterday, and I don't know if Cliff answered my question. I don't remember, because I did ask him. I said, do you think Jonathan Cooper will be out there?
He said he does not expect him.
Doesn't expect him.
He does not expect him.
Do you expect him, Mark?
No. I think it's time. Go home, sit down with Harvey, and figure out like what you guys are doing and get your stuff together.
Try not to get arrested this Thursday.
Yeah.
Let's not try for the hat trick. Hat trick in this situation's not good.
In bowling, it'd be a turkey.
Turkey, yeah. We don't want to bowl
3 strikes in a row.
Right.
So I got this reading.
We don't want that in this situation. 3 Thursdays in a row.
Right.
Let's try to sleep in your own bed.
That's
this Thursday night.
That's what we call bad football.
Don't need another Thursday.
Please. Right. I don't think anybody with the Broncos organization wants a call at 2:00 in the morning that
right.
Cooper's staying at the pen again tonight.
Yeah, maybe you just go check in like at 2:00 in the afternoon. Say, hey man, it's Thursday.
Let me help y'all out.
Yeah, I'm just going to come over here and sleep.
So I won't get in trouble.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right. I mean, that might be the best thing.
Or you put a babysitter on him. Like who would be the guy on the Broncos roster that you would say, hey, you got to go babysit Cooper tonight, Thursday.
Who was the guy that the Avs were using for Val?
Ooh. He's Russian.
Yeah.
He's Russian.
You get yourself.
Now that you've taken me down this path, now I'm engaging.
I know they're in St. Petersburg right now.
St. Petersburg.
Yeah, so they're not.
But
he's
you
not.
Fly
he's not
you
available.
Could get him, you could get him.
He's not
you
available.
Could get him here by Thursday. It's only Tuesday from
How
St.
about-
Petersburg.
Private
jet by the Penners.
Mark this is what Chris Carter was talking about.
Mm-hmm. Fall guy.
So who could be Jonathan Cooper's babysitter on this football team?
I think Quinn Miners.
Wow.
So
big.
More reason
Knocks down
why.
trees.
More
Right.
reason
Yeah,
why.
he's
All right.
training.
Can I get control of this thing again?
I think we're trying to do.
We're trying to do. We're trying
layman's work.
Right. We're trying
Does
to
that
take
work?
care of the Broncos.
Right.
Right.
And help.
All right. Let me know when you're done.
But you can't have him out there these next
No,
days.
no,
You
no.
just absolutely can't.
Is there a guy that you can think of that you would say, hey, that's the guy? You're not getting by, like a protection guy. You're not getting out the front door
Right.
if Quinn Miners is,
I'm quite confident Jonathan Cooper has gotten the message. And
you are?
Because last
Oh,
Thursday
right,
he had the talk last Thursday.
Oh, wow.
It's not even
Both of you got turned off. Ty's giving me the green light to take control of this show again. Thank you, Ty.
Wow.
I appreciate that. Okay.
That pissed me off.
Yeah. It did.
Yeah.
Oh. You don't like
I
that?
am nourished by your hatred.
It's one thing if it's because the clock is
Right.
against the clock, but
different.
this was flat out censorship.
Yep.
This was flat out censorship.
I got
He
message,
just flat out censored you.
message received.
Okay. It was a funny little bit there for a while, but it's been exhausted. Time to move on. So got this little tidbit coming out of the NFL draft. I found this one interesting, and it actually maybe goes back to something you guys did just a couple weeks ago when Stoke dragged Mark to the Broncos facility against Mark's wishes. But why
He enjoyed it though.
why it made sense to trade their first-round pick for Jalen Waddle, and maybe why, when it comes to this draft, maybe lower your expectations for this Broncos draft class, because this class was not regarded as a strong class. Next year's is. Here's some proof. I saw this. So there are 257 picks in the NFL draft. We know because the Broncos got Mr. Irrelevant, Red Murdoch. Eric DeCosta of the Ravens, they only had draftable grades on 197 players. So they didn't even have draftable grades on 257 players. They had 197. Jason Light of the Bucks had only 150 draftable grades on these players. So maybe that helps explain and backs up the idea that this was a very thin draft. And maybe, unless the Broncos just were able to, come in with just above average evaluation, maybe lower our expectations for this draft class.
Well, I mean, we didn't, have a first-round pick. So you look at the class as a whole. When you don't have a first-round pick, then it's or we didn't draft in the second round either. If you don't draft in the first 2 rounds, you're not going to love the draft class. It's the headline is a first rounder. So, yeah, hopefully you get some good, solid contributors. But to think, I'm not really expecting any of these guys to contribute really this year except for Jonah Coleman. That's really about it. Because you're talking about a really good roster.
Yeah.
This is a Super Bowl roster for the Denver Broncos. Right. So you're not going to have a lot of rookies, even if you had a full draft, first and second rounders that are going to come in and contribute right away. So, time will tell about this class, but about the only one I think can contribute this year is Jonah Coleman.
I think there's the potential of the kid from Boise State, the offensive lineman,
Cage Casey.
Yeah, Cage Casey. I think there's a chance that he contributes. But I'm with Stoke, man. You got a damn good football team, and you brought most of the guys back, and you feel like, you know what, you competed for an AFC championship. Had you not had an injured quarterback, you'd have won it, and you'd have gone to the Super Bowl. So I think you're really good about where you are right now, and the draft was more about depth.
Yeah, and maybe these guys can help out on special teams, but otherwise, make it a redshirt year for this draft class. Awesome. Let them just, have a year to acclimate to the NFL, get coached up, learn, work on their skills, and then, maybe that's one of the beauties of having a team that went 14-3 and was in the AFC Championship game. You can look at your draft class now, and you don't have to reach for guys. You can make it what it really is supposed to be, and that is a part of your development, your future, and not just be counting and counting on and expecting and needing immediate impact from your draft class. Coming up next, as already, it's only been a couple of days since the Knicks won the NBA championship, but all kinds of talk out there about big trades. Could the Nuggets be involved, and who is their most tradable asset? That's next.
14 wins wasn't enough. A number one seed wasn't enough. So what'll it take for Bo Nix to become the most valuable player in the league?
If Bo is throwing for an extra 15 to 20 touchdowns and has an extra 1,500 yards on his resume, that's an MVP conversation for Bo Nix. That's what that leads to. Yeah. Because the team, we both say they're not going to win 14 games, but if you're winning 10, 11, 12, and you're fighting for the AFC West, and you're still in contention for the number one seed in the AFC, and you have that kind of numbers and QB next to your name, that's default MVP conversation.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. If you live with back pain, neck pain, you're worried about needing surgery, how about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. Same-day appointments. That's right. You can start your journey toward pain-free today just like I did. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And their board-certified physician is going to give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they're going to educate you on what's going on and then give you options to get out of pain. They changed my life, man. I couldn't sleep through the night. I'd quit playing golf. I couldn't go to the gym. A couple short visits with my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym, back on the golf course, and most importantly, sleeping through the night again. Hey, if you live with pain, it checks you out of life. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't live that way any longer. Starts with a phone call today. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spine1.com.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. They reached out to me, several months ago and asked me if I'd join the program. And of course, at that point, I was over 270, and I said, absolutely, I need to lose some weight, guys. And I'm telling you what, the program is awesome. So if you're thinking about GLP-1s, stop right there in your tracks. Their doctor-developed program will help men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Guys, I'm telling you what, they use real food to reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings, and naturally help you burn fat. Guys, it works. I'm down over 30 pounds, and I have kept it off for about 12 weeks now. It's just been awesome. And for me, it was easy. They've got the app. You chart everything, what you eat on a daily basis, your weight, and it's just so much fun to watch your weight every day come down a couple of pounds, a couple more pounds, a couple more pounds. It's awesome. So if you want safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, all you have to do is reach out to them. They'll get back to you. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com. You want to lose 20 to 40 pounds in the next 6 weeks? Check them out at ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we succeed in doing the bare minimum.
Yeah, hi. I normally get paid on Fridays. Is there any way I can get my direct deposit sooner?
Oh, you're serious?
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and get access to eligible direct deposits up to 2 business days early with Early Pay.
So it is possible.
Learn more at key.com/earlypay. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
It's only been a couple of days since the Knicks won the NBA championship, and already we are hot and heavy into the offseason and all the possibility of trades. The big first domino to fall is Giannis Antetokounmpo. Did I get that right? I think
Probably
I got
not.
that right.
No.
Probably not, but
You can't.
no,
You just
I
call
struggle.
it
I
Giannis.
struggle. I'm just Greek freak.
The Greek
Giannis,
freak,
just
Giannis,
Giannis.
yeah.
Okay. Anyway, that seems to be the first big domino to fall. It just seems a matter of he's gonna be moved. It's just a matter of to whom. But when it comes to the Nuggets and possible trade talks, according to Mark Stein, who's been covering the NBA forever, he said word around the league is the Nuggets' most attractive trade piece is Aaron Gordon. Mr. Nugget is the most attractive piece out there. Not Jamal Murray,
Is
not
he
Christian
saying
Brown.
that Jamal Murray isn't on the trade block?
No, that's not how I took it. It was just
Okay.
that what
Who
I
you're
took,
gonna get most
what,
for.
what I took was who's the guy that is maybe you don't have to give up as much
The most valued.
value.
Okay.
But what a Gordon brings is valued by a lot of teams. How would you guys feel about trading Aaron Gordon?
I'm fine. Perfect. I'm good. We got to shake this thing up. So, Aaron Gordon's awesome. You know,
When he's healthy.
Yeah, but the last 2 years he can't stay healthy anymore. You know, and so you can't count on him when it matters the most in the playoffs. And if you can get something great in return to make you better, possibly, then All right, then that's what you have to do.
If you can get younger and more athletic, then I think it's a move that you make if you're the Nuggets. I mean, we all love Aaron Gordon. We love watching Aaron Gordon. We love when he's healthy, when he's right. He just hasn't been right for 2 years. What makes you think all of a sudden this is the year that he regains his health?
So is Aaron Gordon now in the J.K. Dobbins category in your mind, that it's not a matter of when he gets hurt or if he gets hurt, it's when he gets hurt, and how long will he be out? I mean, is it, at this point, is this just the way he's going to be?
Yes.
A part-time player, and you're going to be holding your breath, especially come playoff time, every game.
Yes, yeah. And the thing about Aaron Gordon, though, I mean, J.K. Dobbins feels like, hey, man, like to me, great production, freak, hip drop tackle that hurt your foot or whatever it was. Right? There's a difference. Like, Aaron Gordon just feels like he's one quick twitch movement away from tearing his calf.
So he's more, in your mind, of an injury risk than J.K. Dobbins.
Yes.
Okay.
And Aaron Gordon's about to be 31 this year, so he's not getting any younger. And it seems like it's hamstring, it's calves, it's But yeah, I mean, every time that he jumps and comes down and limping a little bit, you hold your breath.
Then why is there so much value and interest in him?
Because he's a really good player.
Mm-hmm.
He's a really good player when he's healthy, and so teams will gamble on that. Look, I mean,
why can't the Nuggets gamble on him?
Well,
you know him the best.
Well, because I just think this basketball team, everyone's up on the block to be traded except for Jokic. Everyone. Murray, Brown, Johnson, Gordon, I don't care who it is. Like, you're all available for trade. That's just the way it is. You're not giving away Aaron Gordon. You have to get something good in return. Younger, athletic. I mean, this team needs something different this year. Like, running this group back again, do we think we're gonna have a different result? It hasn't happened in a couple years.
Plus, add in all that, he's just now starting that new 3-year, $103 million contract. Kicks in this year.
I mean, that's not like the craziest contract ever.
No, which says something that basically you're talking about what's that work out to be, about $34 million?
And if he's healthy, Mark,
per year?
That's not like a bad deal.
No, it's a great deal. So I that's probably why he's the most valued guy, or the guy that Stein says is the most likely to be traded, because that's not one of those deals that completely hamstrings you as a franchise. And what are you going to get in return? You're going to get younger. Obviously, they're counting on Payton Watson, being healthy, younger, more athletic, So, but to Stokes' point, and to what we've talked about on this show a bunch, you can't run this team back and think that you're going to have different results. You're not going to gain ground on OKC. You're not going to gain ground on the Spurs as you're currently constructed. You are squarely at third, and third, the distance between third and second is a mile.
We talked all last year that the Nuggets, you could think of the Nuggets as a championship contender, and what was the thing we always said? Tell me what Aaron Gordon's status is. Do I have a healthy Aaron Gordon? If I have a healthy Gordon, I can win a championship. So you're saying that whether it's injury or just moving him out of here, you're not going to have Aaron Gordon for next year's team. So are you confident enough? I mean, you're talking about a guy who, since he got to the Nuggets, plays 75, 68, and 73 games. But the last 2 years he played 51, and then this year was only 36, and then he was also lost during the playoffs. So I can see why there would be teams out there that would say, hey, we're willing to roll the dice on a healthy Aaron Gordon, knowing that what he would bring, his salary isn't that crazy, and maybe we don't have to give up as much. See, that's my problem with any of these trades that we're talking about. I'm open to trading anybody, okay? Anybody but Nikola Jokic. When I look at the Avalanche, I'm okay with trading pretty much anybody but McKinnon or Makar. My question, though, is all right, it's one thing to say you're willing to trade these guys, but you also got to say, what am I going to get in return? And I just wonder whether it's age, injuries, contract, declining performance. You can trade these guys, but what are you going to get in return that's going to appreciably improve your team and appreciably be different than the player you're moving out versus the player you're moving in?
Well, I think part of it is your projection for Peyton Watson. If you're sitting there saying, hey, we think Peyton Watson's going to be everything that Aaron Gordon is for us, and on top of that, we're going to get more athletic in return, right? Because you can't play them both. I mean, you could, but you know what I'm saying. So I think that's one of the ways the Nuggets would look at that.
All right, coming up next, NFL.com listed their 10 dark horse MVP candidates. Why wasn't Bo Nix one of them? That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, when I say Siltar Motors does whatever they can to get you into that essential vehicle, I mean it. For example, they've taken all the stress out of buying a used car, something that can cause anxiety because of all the unknowns. Let's start with the great deals. Siltar has certified pre-owned vehicles starting at just $10,980, and every single certified pre-owned vehicle at Siltar gets a thorough multi-point inspection, under the hood, under the car, and a road test before it ever gets listed for sale. Every pre-owned with under 100,000 miles comes with a 90-day, 3,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Also includes tow truck reimbursement and a rental car allowance if something goes wrong. I'm not done yet. You get a 5-day exchange privilege. Don't love your car for any reason? Swap it. Too big, too small, too red? Let them know within 5 days, and you can swap it with no questions asked. Reason why? Siltar has been in business for 66 years, doing right by their customers, in this case taking all the guesswork out of buying a used car. Shop at sthmotors.com and conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Buy gold and put some silver in your pocket. I know what you're thinking. Everything's expensive right now. How am I going to buy gold? It's Ron Paul. Nowadays, a lot of things are out of your control, but there is something you can do right now to diversify your retirement, and it doesn't cost you anything out of pocket. My friends at Birch Gold Group will help you convert an IRA or 401k into an IRA in gold, a time-tested hedge against inflation. Plus, in honor of America 250, Birch Gold is going to give you a special America 250 1-ounce silver round for every $10,000 you purchase by July 2nd. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898 to get a free info kit from Birch Gold and claim eligibility for this limited time offer. Again, text the word SECURE to 989898 today.
When it's sports, you love watching the pros.
If it's surgery, you definitely want the pros.
When you need a new roof, call Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros.
Hey guys, did you know 1 in 4 men over 40 have low testosterone? But 100% of them can get their testosterone levels back. Low T Center tailors their TRT to every man to make sure his levels are where they need to be. They even take insurance. So head over to fixmylowt.com and book a free testosterone test. Fixmylowt.com.
Riley Green brings country to Frontier Nights with Trace Adkins. July 22nd, Cheyenne Frontier Days. CFDrodeo.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Hi, this is Larry Jager with SCL Mortgage. It's home buying season in Colorado, and we can offer you the best loan program at the best available rate. Visit us at myspecialmortgage.com or call 303-790-2222, NMLS number 1200716.
In Colorado, relationships matter. That's why professional contractors across the Front Range choose Western Pacific for doors and millwork. For 35 years, this family-owned, locally operated supplier has delivered quality products, next-day delivery, and quick will-call service that keeps builders on schedule. From new construction to remodels, their experienced team is committed to helping contractors succeed. Visit GoWestPack.com. Western Pacific, local ownership, professional expertise built for Colorado contractors.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. Here's my story. I wore glasses growing up for a long time, and then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, I ended up having LASIK surgery, but when I hit my mid-50s, I needed those readers for everything I did, whether it was going to restaurants trying to read menus, whether it was reading statistics, studying film, I needed those reading glasses. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, total game changer, and you can join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar tomorrow at noon. Learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions like, is RLE for me? Am I a good candidate? What's the recovery time? What's the cost? Is there financing? Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, and he can tell you when it's time for you. Make sure you join that live webinar tomorrow at noon. Register at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Vantage Security Systems. Invest in real security for your home or business.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
As we get set for the Broncos minicamp coming up today with Bo Nix in attendance. You okay, Stokey? You look like you're fidgeting about something here. What's?
No, I was just laughing to myself.
Laughing to yourself?
Yeah,
oh, really?
I think Mark's in trouble again.
Okay.
I think he's in trouble again.
What,
I didn't even do anything.
What's
this time.
happened? What's happened? What'd you do?
Well,
what did you do, Stoke?
I didn't do anything. But Johnny Sickness over there came in during the break, and you heard him. Mark,
he did
a
say
man that needs to see you after the show's over.
And he had a wicked little grin on his face, too.
Yeah.
Johnny Whiplash.
Which means, he's in trouble again for doing something that
what
he
did you do? What did
shouldn't
you
have
do?
done. I don't know what he
What did you do this time?
No, I'm sure it's probably an apology. I'm sure she's going to apologize.
Oh, she's going to apologize to you?
Yeah, she said, I've been too hard on you.
Wow.
You know what?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm sure it's something of that nature.
You're the worst.
I'm sure you did something or said something that you weren't supposed to.
No.
You went on somebody's show that you're not supposed to go on. You said something that you weren't supposed to say. It's one of those things.
No.
Yeah.
No. I
think you're in big trouble.
I disagree.
I can't wait to hear.
But this time you didn't do anything to, drive the wedge.
I didn't even know about it.
Stir the pot, right?
I didn't even know about it.
He is a little pot stirrer, this guy right here.
But as soon as Johnny came in and said that, the smile on your face.
Yeah.
Man, you love seeing Mark get into trouble.
You kind of root for it.
Man,
you root for it.
I do.
You were the
it
Cody
brings
of
joy
the
to
show.
my life.
Yeah. You're the Cody of this show.
That's right.
Yeah.
A little bit like Cody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the NFL MVP leaders for the season, they're the anticipated characters you would figure.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Drake May, Joe Burrow, Matthew Stafford, Justin Herbert. Patrick Mahomes, Dak Prescott, Jordan Love, Caleb Williams. Okay, Bo isn't on that list yet. So maybe you would put him in the dark horse MVP candidate. Well, NFL.com put together their list of 9 potential dark horse MVPs. Ranking down from number 9, Bijan Robinson from Atlanta, Kyler Murray.
Oh, my goodness.
Baker Mayfield, Jalen Hurts, Sam Darnold, Jaden Daniels, Jared Goff, Trevor Lawrence, and Brock Purdy. Again, no mention of Bo Nix as a potential even dark horse MVP candidate. Stoke, what's it going to take as the summer of disrespect for Bo continues? What's it going to take for him to play himself into a legitimate MVP conversation? I just heard the promo run. I know Cecil and Dover were talking about it. What's it going to take?
Got to go do it again. Go have another really good year. Win a lot of football games. Will he get more respect in? I think a little bit. It's just his style, the way that he plays. It's not, he's not beating you from the pocket. It doesn't look good for the first half, then all of a sudden the second half, or it doesn't look good for 3 quarters, and the fourth quarter's great. So I think all that hurts him. So in order to get into that conversation and be included with some of those names, I think you just got to back it up again and just show this is who I am. I'm clutch. I'm going to find ways to win football games. It might not be the prettiest, but I'm going to find a way to get it done.
You got to play at a level like you played in the divisional game against Buffalo.
Yeah.
And you just got to play
Good
at that
call.
level, and you got to play against big-time quarterbacks, and you got to beat them. And ultimately, the other thing that's hard, it's hard when you've been typecast. Come out of the draft, you were typecast as, you're the 6th overall quarterback taken in this draft at pick number 12. You were ranked by many as a second rounder, but you got elevated the first rounder because the quarterback position just gets elevated. People want to be right, regardless of they want to be right about their predictions. So there's a lot of people right now that would look at Bo Nix and put all those things and stack that instead of looking at what he's done. They would stack those things over the top of what he's done and say those things are more important in our mind. By the way, one player that's not a quarterback listed as a potential MVP.
Correct.
Ridiculous.
And that was the last one on the list.
Ridiculous.
It's a quarterback award, right? I mean, that's all it is now. So just get used to it.
I know.
Offensive player of the year, whatever, is a running back or receiver. And the MVP is a quarterback.
Just 100% of the time.
Yep.
Just the way it is.
Listen, I understand some of the drawbacks that are held against Bo. And I think some of them are perceptions that are fair. That if we were in another town looking at Bo, maybe we would feel the same way. Oh, well, clearly the defense carries the offense in Denver.
Sure.
Did you look at all those close games they played against some really kind of questionable teams, barely getting by the Raiders, barely getting by the Jets? Come on, the Broncos were lucky. And then, he had some great comebacks, but how long are you going to be able to get away just waiting till the fourth quarter to play? You got to start being able to go out and dominate from the first quarter on. Too many lulls in that offense, too many three and outs. So I think some of the ammunition used against Bo through the first 2 years is fair, but I guess what frustrates me about the national conversation about Bo is you're not baking into the conversation the idea that he's only a second-year quarterback. And typically quarterbacks don't really take off until their third or fourth year. And if you can see enough in Bo's game to see evidence that there's no reason why he can't take off in year 3 or year 4, I guess I don't understand why he's not given that allowance that a lot of other quarterbacks are. Jaden Daniels didn't do anything last year.
Right.
Didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And yet people are expecting him
to
not only have a bounce back year in year 3.
Right.
Why?
Was rookie of the year, to be fair.
Sure.
He was great.
But
his
Bo
rookie
was
year.
second.
Yeah. By the way, I mean, Caleb Williams completes, 58% of his passes? Now, he makes spectacular off-schedule plays, but he hasn't been He hasn't been great through 4 quarters. Like, he makes some Sports Center highlight plays that win games for them last year, but he's in that list. Again, perception, generational talent. Guy's going to take the league by storm. The guy's going to be, all those things, and that plays into it.
I think offensively also you didn't have the weapons around Bo that some of these other quarterbacks have too, and defensively they've kind of carried this football team.
Coming up next, earlier in the show, Stoke, I said that Stink owed you kind of a pat on the back, bit of an apology. Coming up next, roles are reversed. You're going to owe Stink an apology.
No.
Yes, it's coming. It's coming, and we'll tell you why next.
Joe Sakic says he's running it back, but is he really?
I think a lot of what we heard on Thursday was a smokescreen. I think he wanted to come out and say, hey, we love this team. We love our players. Because you don't want to come out and tip your hand by saying, hey, we're prepared to break this thing up. You talk up your players. You keep their value high with the understanding that you are absolutely open to going out and making deals this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, in the world of sports, no one wants to sit on the sidelines watching. They want to be in the action. Same goes with your life. You don't have to be a professional athlete to know how much it stinks to be watching instead of participating. And that happens too often to people dealing with chronic joint pain. It's why I've been endorsing QC Kinetics for years, because I've talked to many of their patients and heard their stories, how they were able to get long-lasting relief and get back to living their best lives thanks to the game-changing treatments with QC Kinetics. They use your own body's healing properties, applied directly to that aching joint in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders, renewing and restoring that joint to the point you enjoy lasting relief. And with QC Kinetics, there's no drugs, no steroids, no surgery, and no long recovery. The inflammation calms down, the pain backs off. And QC Kinetics all-natural treatments are done right in their office, allowing you to get in, get out, and get on with your busy day. So schedule your free consultation. Call 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. They got locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, Colorado Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-360-0681 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-360-0681. That's 800-360-0681. What do you have to lose? Call 800-360-0681. Again, 800-360-0681.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Hey, here in Colorado, we're in the middle of hail season. It's a good time to walk around your house and see what's holding up and what's not. Windows, doors, and siding can take a hit, guys, and damage isn't always obvious on the outside. After a storm, everyone checks the roof, but don't forget the windows, the doors, and the siding. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, serving Denver and the Front Range for over 50 years, doing it right the first time, every time, guys. They know Colorado homes and Colorado weather. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows what holds up here in Denver, Colorado. 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows, the toughest window on the market right now, and 20% off a James Hardy siding. 12 months, no interest financing is available, guys. Remember, 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows, 20% off a James Hardy siding. Make sure you call them to get your free consultation. Reach out to them online right now at windowsforyourhome.com. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Check them out at windowsforyourhome.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity Summer Savings Event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 22nd, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
As we roll into our fourth hour, just picking up steam. We are calloused. We do not need extra reps. We're good to go. Got the energy. We are fired up. Lot to talk about, including day one of minicamp. And this one carries some extra juice because Bo Nix is expected to be out there. Happy days are here again. Here we go. So we look forward to that. Stoke, looks like you got some golf in your future today. You're impeccably dressed as always.
Yeah.
How about
That's
you,
correct.
Mark? What do you got planned for the day?
Mark's got, let me guess, yard work. How much yard work can you possibly have left to do?
Oh, I got a bunch to do.
Oh, I asked the question knowing the answer, Stoke. You just walked into it.
I got a bunch to do, but I'm going to put it on hold today.
This is going to be so good.
I'm going to put it on hold today because, somebody besmirched me yesterday, said that, that I was persona non grata, essentially, and that I owed somebody an apology and this, that, and the other.
What are we talking about?
Yeah. What are we talking about?
You've been claiming that Marco's Sean Payton.
Oh, yeah.
apology.
Yeah. That was from last week when you just went out of your way to attack him and be criticizing him for no reason. Right. And so I called you out on it. I said, that's not right. What's going on with you and Sean?
Yeah, you said that we no longer, he wasn't texting me back and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Got a text this weekend from Sean.
Yeah.
And got a personal invite to practice today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. He said, don't bring 3-clip Stokley with you. Is what?
Wow.
He didn't actually say that, but that's kind of the undertones of the text message.
That's what it'll probably tell you to. Yeah. So you're going to practice today.
Yeah, I'm going to go to practice.
You are.
So I will be the guy, the representative from the show. So I got to blow right out of here as soon as the show ends. So
because not only are you going to practice,
right?
Aren't you getting a bit of?
Well, yeah. You know what? Let's just. I don't want to put all the business.
Unconfirmed reports.
Unconfirmed reports that
of
maybe getting a sneak peek into some of the new things going on over there at the facility.
Nice.
Yeah.
then you can give us a report on that, or is that going to be classified info?
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll have this. I'll have this conversation.
So you and Sean are back in good grace.
Yeah, we're tight now again.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
Personal invite.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did not include anything about bring Stoke along.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing like that.
Yeah, so I just figured
Stokes busy.
Yeah, I figured that it was the 3-clip thing that.
You think that was it?
I think that maybe that. I'll ask him if he was talking about you.
All right.
I will just ask him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. Say, who are you talking about? Is that Stokley?
Yeah, maybe just kind of test the waters. How does he feel about Stoke these days?
Yeah.
Stokes great. Why would I not be great?
No, you know what?
How does he feel about you?
No,
great. That's what I'm saying. How would he not feel great about me? Well, I've done nothing but pump him up.
Well, you've really attacked the whole Troutman thing, bringing Troutman back. That's his guy.
I
and
did.
You've attacked that.
I'm going to just tell you right now that Sean
It's going to be the
Payton
year
has
Trout.
A ton of respect for Stoke. His career and everything that he's done post-career, ton of respect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? I mean, Stoke, he tried to sign you, didn't he? An off-season? Didn't you go to New Orleans?
Yeah, I went to New Orleans, yeah. They didn't try very hard.
No.
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 They didn't
He was
try
like,
very
hey,
hard.
we'd really love to have you
We
here.
just got to move a few things around and try to,
How's the
work this
veteran
out.
minimum
Yeah.
sound?
Yeah, we can't go lower than that. Can we go? Will you two take less than the vet minimum for us? We could work it out if you could do that.
We don't do signing bonuses here in the offseason.
Sign a waiver. Maybe we'll give you a rookie deal. How about that, huh?
Yeah, that's kind of how it was.
All right, well, good. So you're going to be out there taking in practice with Sean. Good.
Yeah.
I am kind of curious to get your – because if you look at the storylines for this mini camp and on into training camp, I think one of the undeniable storylines besides what's going on with Jonathan Cooper and Davis Webb and everything, is Sean settling into a CEO role. And what does that look like? And how does he devote his time throughout practice? Where is he still immersed in the offense? Is he going out and spending more time with the defense, special teams? I'm kind of curious to see, after all these years of doing it, his way, now that he's delegating more, what does that look like? Sean Payton, football CEO.
Yeah. I mean, he's always been the CEO, but I think it does give you a little bit more, especially on game day, to be a little bit more involved in every coach that I've talked to that has given up play calling duty that's a head coach has had a little bit more, what they say is they get more time, when the defense comes off, to be involved in that, to where you're not worried about the next series or the next play call and all that kind of stuff. So you get a little bit more attention to everybody on your football team.
Yeah, I think game day is only going to be the only difference. I mean, Sean Payton, at practice is, he let the quarterback coach do the quarterback stuff, the receiver, and then you had Lombardi and you had Carmichael who were, there also. So it wasn't like he was, grinding through doing, routes versus air or one-on-one stuff. He kind of could do whatever he wanted and let his other coaches run those drills. And then, he would obviously call some plays and things like that. And it's all scripted, too. So he didn't even have to, be the one calling them in. So I don't think much is going to change during practice. I mean, the one day that he brought Mark and I up there, I mean, it was before they started getting going in the 7-on-7 stuff and everything. But all the coaches were running the drills and stuff. And he's just kind of the CEO. So I don't think much is going to change during practice. But I think during the game, it's going to be a lot different for him. He's going to have, to Mark's point, more time to, talk to other coaches, special teams coach and defensive coordinator, and talk to guys and not have to think about what play call he's going to call next when they get the ball. So I think that's going to be a lot different for him. But practice-wise, I don't think it's much different.
Yeah, I agree. I think game day is where you have – and I think for most guys, like, they hate giving up the play calling, but it does – give them a better feel for their football team, a little bit better connection. And then, your ability to say, instead of like looking at the chart and going, hey, man, what do I want to call here? Where's our field position? All that stuff. You're over there with the defense for a second going, hey, man, here's what we're going to do on this drive. Guys, be ready for this. Da-da-da-da. This is kind of how we're going to win this game, where you're talking to your defensive coaches. So I think there is that connection that you feel a little bit like more overall, like you talked about, CEO type, just just commanding.
So what
the
do you now that you got the personal invite from Sean? You're going to be out there today. Like, what are you interested in finding out? You know what? There must be now that you know you're going to hang out with him. Like, what do you want to know?
You think you're going to be able to?
What do
here's
you
my
want?
question. I don't
What
care
do
about
you
that.
want to know?
I don't care about that. You're going to be able to graze? Will you be able to get into the
grazer?
No, but will you be able to eat in a cafeteria?
Oh, I'm sure.
That's what I'm asking.
But he won't take advantage of the opportunity.
No,
that's what ticks me off.
I'm not going to.
He won't take advantage of the opportunity.
Why not? What do you mean? Why wouldn't he?
Mark's not a Mark.
No. He's not an eater. He doesn't eat. He doesn't like
Mark's
good food.
Weird that way. Like we were out at Todd Creek last week for your 100 holes of golf, right? They had all those delicious breakfast burritos.
Yeah.
Nobody does a breakfast burrito better than a golf course. I crushed 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and he didn't have anything.
Right.
He's trying to lose weight and stuff. He's on this diet.
Yeah.
Plus, I did christen the ladies' bathroom, so there was a.
But he's not a grazer. Did you notice that when he was taking over Payton's suite? While you were grazing, was he with you?
Yeah, no, he really wasn't.
No, he's not a grazer.
He's just on the sideline, just kind of watching me do my thing.
Right.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
Right.
All right, but they have a lot of different options in there. You know that.
I
mean,
know.
So
I know.
You could do something lean. You know,
Dude, they've got everything you can imagine.
Can you
under the sun.
All right, can you do something for both of us? For both of us. Because we know how Stoke would love to, and you know I would love to be in there grazing.
Mm-hmm.
So can you do a little bit for us? I know
I'll
you
see.
don't.
Maybe
can
I
you,
will.
can you,
I don't know if I'll get the opportunity. Maybe I don't get the
You'll
opportunity.
get
I
the
don't
opportunity.
know. I didn't.
Once you start,
it might be
walking,
practice, might be over. Then the coaches hit the shower, and it's just like see you
And
later,
I'm like,
Mark.
Later, and I'll just leave.
Listen, I know Mark well enough to know once he gets in the building.
No,
you think he's going to be watching film with them?
He starts to kind of show pony.
Let's go over the run game.
Yes,
right.
Let's go over the run game.
Right.
That's what you need.
I could see that. You and the offensive line coach, Zach.
That's
you
what
and
you
Zach
need.
sitting
That's
down.
what you need to bring up to Sean today.
You working with powers and minors.
Are you?
This is how you step.
Are you going to commit to the running game this year?
No, I will not be. I
Come
will
on.
not be asking.
Come on.
I
you
will
need
not
to
be.
ask him about that.
No.
Ask him about. No, we want an invite again. Will you?
Yeah.
Ask him that? Are you ridiculous?
Chaos.
It's like you come into somebody's house and then you just disrespect
I
them.
think Sean likes to be pushed, and I think if Mark pushes him
Mark,
a little
I'll
bit,
say Mike wants to know if
Yes.
Cernat is a downhill linebacker.
Yeah.
Sean doesn't want you to come in
Evans,
and kiss his
Evans.
butt. He wants you to challenge him.
See, now he's trying to get you in trouble. That is, you're not a good partner, Evans.
Both of you try to get me in trouble.
No, not me.
No, not on
I'm
this.
looking
not
out
on
for
this.
you, right?
But you're trying to get me in trouble, Amanda.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you fired. He's trying to get you
Sideways from Sean.
banned from the Broncos facility.
I know.
So,
Eventually,
which one's worse?
Eventually, I'll just be home with nothing to do. I have no.
Well, that's
no
fine.
job.
Well,
Broncos won't welcome you back.
Right.
We look forward to you sharing what you can. Some of the stuff you're going to have to keep private. But
I'm
looking
excited to go
forward
over there
seeing,
and watch him practice.
See, this real quick here, though, too. Like, that's why I am good for Mark. That's where I come in for Mark. That's why we're a good partnership. Is when we do these types of things, because Mark likes to talk. Mark likes to talk about his sources, and I was consulting with this team, and I was working with this guy.
Sure,
and,
yeah.
But he does a lot of that stuff, right? But me, on the other hand, I say, Mark, can't do it. I'm bored, right? So I help him close his mouth. Like, shut your mouth, Mark. No talkie. We're not supposed to talk about this. And so that's where I come into play. So that's why we're a good partnership.
You are the ultimate wingman.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're the ultimate wingman.
I'm going to see if I can get you in the cryo.
In the cryo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember?
Yes, I do remember.
The cryo.
I
Get
do.
you in there.
All right. Well, I think we're
You know who might need me also right now?
Who might need you, Brandon Stokley?
Jonathan Cooper.
Well, what's the latest with Jonathan Cooper?
Can you do some babysitting?
Clear your schedule for Thursday.
Bad boys.
It's not a laughing matter, but you got to try to find a little humor in it whenever you can. We'll get the latest on Jonathan Cooper from our 9 News Bronco insider, Mike Kliss, next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp.
Stoker for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions that are ending next week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best thing about Roller Auction is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Kicking it off next week, ending Tuesday, June 23rd at 9 o'clock in the morning. Got a continuing operations of Goldberg Brothers. Got forklifts, tenant floor scrubbers, air compressors, surface grinders, a drill press, welding equipment, and so much more. And then the following day, got a City of Aurora impound vehicle auction. It's always got cars, trucks, SUVs, trailers. And also on Wednesday, y'all got to check this one out. Got an indoor riding arena. This thing is 70 by 160. It is massive. That will be ending at 1 o'clock next Wednesday. This is what I love about Roller Auction. There's always updating and adding new auctions. So go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
In the playoffs, games are won and lost in overtime, where the pressure is at its highest. In your facility, overtime starts the moment the power goes down. That's when experience makes the difference. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has delivered expert electrical construction, service, and maintenance, including fire alarms and large-scale power distribution. Their licensed electricians are built for high-pressure situations and complex projects. Starting something new? Make the call that keeps you out of overtime. Include Piper Electric. Visit piperelectric.com.
Siltar Motors is loaded right now with certified pre-owned cars and trucks starting at $10,980. Everyone inspected, 90-day warranty, and a 5-day exchange. If you change your mind, any reason, done. Get the most for your trade-in at STHmotors.com. Takes 2 minutes and puts more money in your pocket. Shopping new? Ford and Lincoln employee pricing. You pay what they pay, thousands off. 66 years, family-owned, hundreds of vehicles. This is the deal you've been waiting for. STHmotors.com, Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
We're hiring at Don's Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at donsgaragedoors.com.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing." Amazing! Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux boxes. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Freezes and specialty drinks not included. Tax extra.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I want it all.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, so again, looking forward to hearing what Mark comes back tomorrow morning after being personally invited out to practice today with Sean Payton.
I mean, goodness, practice. It's not all that.
Oh, stop!
I mean, the only thing that'd be better,
you are very bad at pulling off humble.
Yeah,
Stop
yeah,
it.
you're terrible
You're
at that.
terrible at
That's,
that. Look at you.
I mean, will you be like? Where will you be put? Like, will
I
you
don't
be
know.
walking with him everywhere?
I don't know. I just, like, hey, come on out to practice.
I mean, the only thing better than that would be getting invited to practice by like Greg and Carey, Pinner. The owners.
Oh yeah.
That would be the only thing better. I mean, that's a pretty cool deal for you today.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Yeah, that's probably that's a Payton thing. The Penners would probably call Payton and say, "Hey, come on out to practice." They don't.
Payton.
Yeah, they're not calling me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
no. Yeah, I don't. I mean, there's no chance of that.
They don't
invite.
care
Wait a
about
minute.
my
Well, hold
opinion.
on a second. They just signed Sean Payton to a 5-year contract extension. If they see Sean walking around with you, they're gonna be like, "Who's that guy?
Who's that guy?
Who's that guy?
I mean,
Who's that?
He must be
Who's that
pretty
big
important.
guy?
He must be pretty important. He's right
Mhm.
alongside Sean. He's not
Right.
giving Sean any room to breathe.
right.
Why is he?
Why is he badgering Sean so much?
Do we get
Hey, call
security?
security. Where?
Whoever he is, he seems to be very confident in himself.
Yeah.
That he
Who
keeps
is-
talking to
who's this
Sean
guy?
this way.
Why is he trying to speak to the team? Like,
Why is he in the huddle?
Can we get Bish out there? Can we get Bish out there to
Oh, that
arrest
would be
him?
great if
Why is he
Mark
in a
got
three-point?
removed
Why is he
from
in a
practice.
three-point stand with Garrett Bowles? What's
Yeah.
going on here?
What's happening? Is he hitting the bag right now? What is he?
So, are you going to be? You think this is going to be like the Texans 2.0?
Oh,
where
yes.
Zach Streif, the offensive line coach, is like, Mark, can you come over here?
Right.
Guys, y'all know who this is.
Right. And
This is the
nobody
legend himself, Mark Schlereth,
Nobody
left guard,
knows.
3-time Super Bowl champion, back-to-back here with the Broncos.
I guarantee you, Bowlesy knows who you are.
Yeah, Bowlesy and I are tight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you piss him off too?
Oh,
no,
back
no,
in
no,
the
no.
day.
What?
No, I never pissed him
Mark.
off.
Just made the list.
Mark.
I
Are
didn't-
you serious?
I
How many
didn't-
Broncos right now hate you?
Several, I'm sure. No, I don't think anybody. I don't think
There was a
anybody-
time the offensive line room did not like you.
Yeah,
Probably so.
Probably
And
so.
but it was probably deserved.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
it
mean,
was fair criticism,
Yeah.
but he was very blunt in his criticism.
Well,
which
I think
yeah,
the
probably
good,
ruffled some feathers.
yeah, the good thing now is they've been so good. It's like most of
Ballsy,
the time we
Ballsy's
just
made nothing short of a miraculous turnaround. Like, this guy has become a really great player.
Yeah.
And the way it started, the way it started was bad. I mean, it was just, there's no other way to put it. And for what he's been able to do, it's one of the most remarkable turnarounds you've ever seen. Like,
so you
it's
haven't had
incredible.
to apologize to any Broncos players like you did with your former teammate John Elway.
No, I didn't.
No.
I haven't apologized to.
Yeah, you did. You
No,
you apologized to him.
I haven't
On
apologized
air.
to.
I love it.
I haven't apologized to anybody recently.
Yes. Oh man. Well, anyway, that's going to be
No,
cool.
that'll be fun.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
I'm curious to get your
Yeah,
perspective.
don't screw anything up. If you need to run anything by me before you start talking about it, just I'll
Right.
be that buffer for you to help you.
Just remember,
so you
this
don't
is
screw it up.
minicamp. Save your best stuff. This way, you get invited back during the
Training camp.
training camp when it matters more. So just be cool. Temper your enthusiasm. Temper your urges. Okay.
No, it's
Play
all-
it cool.
Play it cool.
That way you get the invite back during training camp. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you
Like,
can
I
bring
mean, would it be
Stoke
like
along.
No, I'm not going.
You're going.
I'm out.
If you get invited, you're going.
Would it be like you playing it cool, like when we had that 104.3 The Fan party and we're inviting players and you cordially invited?
Yeah,
Remember
I
that?
did. Yeah.
It was just
I'd like
just
that.
had to turn around and walk away.
I'd like that one better.
Whoa, wait.
Who
wait.
was that? Who was that?
Explain.
Who
It
was that?
left tackle?
Who was the left tackle? He'd been around.
Tyson Brilo.
No.
No. It
Later,
was the guy that played.
He's been around for a long time. He played for a lot of teams.
Yeah.
Ryan
Lost
Clady.
that-
No,
Russell
later.
O'Coon. It was
Russell O'Coon,
O'Coon.
yeah.
Wow.
So
Mike
we were,
goes,
hey,
yeah.
I'd like to cordially invite you to
Yeah,
our party on.
Mike said, "Hey, we're having a big party, kick off the season, and I'd like to cordially invite you."
No, he did not.
I
Yes, he
did.
did.
It was.
Wait, what do you? He didn't say the word cordially.
I did. I said cordially.
I would like to
It was
cordially
not.
invite you.
It was
I turned
literally.
What is wrong with
I
you?
don't
I
know
turned around
what
and walked away.
It was.
just
It
like,
was.
this
It
is
was
the most
just like we were
embarrassing thing.
just like back on the beach again in Miami.
Yeah.
And I had just asked, "Is that your daughter?" I mean, it was. And look, sometimes I'll hold my hand up. Sometimes I say things and the lips get ahead of the head, the brain. And, whether it's Gabe Landeskog or is that your daughter?
Kansas City Chiefs. We ought to model our
coming back from the mountains. Yeah, so sometimes, hey, listen, I'm tapping the chest, okay? I'm not perfect. I'm human. I make mistakes.
Yeah.
That was one of
That's
them.
up there?
That's up there.
It's a top five,
when
top
you
10.
That's a Mount Rushmore moment right there.
Think about the visual of his lips getting ahead of that. Yeah. Like that. I mean, those lips they got to be stretched way out there if they're going to get ahead of that giant dome.
So, yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you for bringing
I'm
that
just
up.
assuming that Russell.
Yeah, Russ didn't
did
show.
not
No,
show.
Russell didn't
No,
show.
he didn't.
No.
He had to go back into the locker room and look up cordially. It's like, what the hell does that mean?
He was my former teammate.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You guys played together.
Seattle, his rookie year.
Yep. Yep. People remember. I got people texting in on both the Ramoslaw.com text line and on our Denver Sports YouTube chat. Russell Okun. It was Russell Okun.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do people remember Mark apologizing
keep
to John?
No.
Do they remember that also, as well as the Russell Okun?
No.
You and John good?
Yeah.
Are we sure?
As far as I know.
I'll get an update on that.
He never says that. You never say that. You never say that with a whole lot of confidence behind it. Like you're like,
No,
stuttering a little bit, kind of high pitched.
No. He does get a little high pitched, doesn't he?
I am fine.
Oh, so you're saying he doesn't like you anymore?
I can't speak for John. I don't. I mean, the last time we were together, everything was cool. But we haven't been. I mean, that was a couple years ago.
10 years ago?
No, just a couple years ago.
I love making him uncomfortable.
I'm not. No.
Yes, you are. You are.
No, there is nothing to be uncomfortable about.
Okay.
Doesn't feel that way over here.
You keep saying that. Okay.
So when you poked your head in to see the boss just now, I was walking by. I think he was trying to get a
quick little preview.
Yeah, of what she
the
wants to
water?
meet you about after the show.
I already know what that. I know what that is. I'm not in trouble.
You're not. Okay, good.
I'm not.
Good.
Okay.
So you're not getting fired today.
No, I'm not getting. But much to your chagrin, I am
no,
not
that's
going to
good
be
news.
fired.
We're coming up.
I like you around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I need you here.
Yeah,
I like you here.
We're coming up on the year anniversary, by the way.
Oh wow.
Of what?
Of Pink Slip Day.
Oh, you mean when I got fired?
You're fired.
When exactly was
Probably
that?
like
September.
July.
It was
no,
middle
no,
of July.
It was
middle of July.
Oh, it was
definitely
early.
No, I was back. I was back east. They kind of helped give my vacation a little bit of a boost.
Oh, you got excited about it?
Well, I mean, I felt bad for you, but I wasn't shocked. And knowing it would help.
Why weren't you shocked?
Well, not because Mark didn't do his job.
No, Mark was good at
Mark
that
was
show.
good. Mark was miscast. How many times would you and I sit here
every day
on the air?
Every day.
On the air, we would be grousing about the fact to our listeners, man, they are just not using Mark the right way. But I think it was
I
like,
agree with you.
I think it was like July 16th or something.
Okay.
It was like that day.
Well,
Yeah. I was
That's a
literally
Coming up, yeah.
walking back from studio after doing a show when it started hitting on social media.
That's how you had to find out.
Yeah,
huh?
social
That
media.
stinks.
And then I got a call right before I got back to my apartment. Sorry, it broke on social media.
Yeah, right.
Well, wouldn't you rather? Wouldn't you? I don't know. Like, I'd rather. I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, would you rather hear a phone call or like I see it on social media? All right, well, and then you get the phone call. You already know.
So would you rather be?
I don't really care.
So it's not like the ultimate blindside by being just called up like that and you're fired. You almost kind of get this is actually a little softer landing.
Either way sucks. Like
it does
either
suck
way,
either
like
way,
I don't. It's not like it's so disrespectful. I felt so. You feel worse.
So would you rather find out online that
Twitter,
fill in the blank they've cut Brandon Stokley? Would you rather find out that way or have the GM call you up? Hey, Stokes.
They both suck, right?
I know they both suck, but what sucks more?
I don't. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Like hey. I think Mike Kliss is the one that broke the news that, they're signing Wes Walker to replace you, and then it's like, all right, would it have been better if I saw it on social media or if my wife told me or if it doesn't matter. It sucks.
Speaking of Mike Kliss, what he told us earlier about Jonathan Cooper's situation and why a suspension is most likely going to happen. That's next.
14 wins wasn't enough. A number one seed wasn't enough. So what'll it take for Bo Nix to become the most valuable player in the league?
If Bo is throwing for an extra 15 to 20 touchdowns and has an extra 1,500 yards on his resume, that's an MVP conversation for Bo Nix. That's what that leads to.
Yeah.
Because the team, we both say they're not going to win 14 games, but if you're winning 10, 11, 12, and you're fighting for the AFC West, and you're still in contention for the number one seed in the AFC, and you have that kind of numbers and QB next to your name, that's default MVP conversation.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, let's talk Goodwood. And I'm not talking about hitting a baseball with a sweet spot on the bat. I'm talking about finally finding a solution for your erectile dysfunction that can get you back to enjoying your sex life for the first time in years. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, now that I get your attention, can get you connecting again. They have treatment plans with success rates well over 90%. They've successfully treated thousands of men over the last decade. So the solution is there. The key is to not put it off any longer. According to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, men will wait on average a year or more before doing something about their ED. Don't let anxiety, embarrassment, or the belief it'll just go away on its own stop you from seeking a solution. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has the science down pat, but in getting feedback from their patients over the years, I consistently hear how professional they are, how caring and patient they are. Don't live with ED anymore. Schedule a consult for just $99. You will meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a TNPSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your entire office visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Colorado Springs, Castle Rock, and Fort Collins. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Okay, I admit it. At 303 Law 4040, we like to have a little fun with the made-for-TV lawyers who pretend that they're from Colorado. In reality, they live in places like Chicago, Arizona, Texas. Heck, one guy flies in from New York City. New York City! Just so he can do his commercial and fly back home. Crazy thing happening here in Colorado. Outside private equity funds are pouring millions of advertising dollars to prop up these guys and get them to pretend they are local voices that you can trust. So what really happens when you call one of those pretend made-for-TV lawyers? Here's an example. A young man was hurt. He called one of those guys. The insurance company said, nah, we're denying the claim. No money for you. His made-for-TV lawyer said, sorry. So his friend said, you need to call 303 Law 4040. We took the case and told the insurance company their denial was BS. And they said, you're right. Here's all the money. If you've been injured, don't waste your time calling a pretend made-for-TV lawyer. Call 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. It's 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. You know, I wore glasses growing up, and then when I hit my 30s, had LASIK surgery. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I started needing readers for everything I was doing. Going out, seeing menus, reading text, studying film, you name it, I needed them. And they never were where I left them upstairs, I was downstairs. They were downstairs, I was upstairs. I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for a refractive lens exchange. Total game changer for me. It could be for you as well. And you can join Dr. Cudarelli for a free live webinar. That is tomorrow at noon. You can learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. It's the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli, have him answer all your questions like, are you a good candidate? Why can you not develop a cataract? What's the cost, the recovery time, all those things. Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, so he can tell you when it's right time for you and RLE. Again, that free webinar is tomorrow at noon. Guys, you can register at coloradorle.com. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Check them out. Register for the webinar tomorrow at noon. ColoradoRLE.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's a fire, call the fireman. If you're in pain, babe, call a doctor. Don't be afraid to.
The Broncos with Minicamp starting this morning, 3-day minicamp. Bo Nix expected to be there. Jonathan Cooper not expected to be there as he continues to deal with his legal entanglement. We had Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco insider, on earlier, and Mike, of course, has been covering this story. He's been at the court dates, and we asked him if, when it comes to a suspension for Jonathan Cooper, is it an automatic, and how long will it be?
A suspension is likely in light of things with the accusations are pretty serious. It's premature to say because the league is still going to wait for the legal system to play out. And there's still a long way to go. Looks like things might progress July 22nd, which is the trial. I don't know if things get resolved before then. Out of court, there's always a possibility, but they'll wait till after the legal system and then do their own investigation and make it a determination. But the domestic violence policy, it has a baseline of 6 games. I'm not sure he'll get that much, but they'll probably do something.
One day after Sean Payton came out and said, yeah, we had a talk with Cooper, and
a long talk. And it was the next day after that Cooper got arrested again because he was texting his now ex-girlfriend. He went by to see her. Mike Kliss, how did that all play out?
There was a protective order in place, but didn't have the no contact stipulation. So I was in court on Friday after he was arrested again the second time, and Harvey Steinberg and the attorney for the girlfriend and the district attorney, they argued quite a bit about whether he violated the protection order or not. Harvey argued because there was a no contact stipulation that he was allowed to text the woman. He was allowed to go to her residence, and he strengthened the protection order. And so there's no contact now, no ifs and buts about it. And I do not expect him at practice this week.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what a protective order is then. If you can contact a person and go over to their place and bang on their door, like, what is
that doesn't sound like protected.
Right.
Well, Kliss, we have that one.
It didn't make sense what he was saying. He said, I mean, if you
you
want to borrow someone's car, you can borrow it doesn't make sense. I mean, so I'm confused by that in a big way. But obviously it just wasn't a good situation for him to put himself in. That's what he did. Now he's put the Broncos in a terrible situation. And talking about suspension, ultimately, I think if the ex-girlfriend is cooperative and she shows the evidence and continues to go through with this and doesn't settle on anything, then I think it's big trouble for Jonathan Cooper. Now, if they get a settlement and have a settlement, then I think, obviously if she does some kind of settlement here and doesn't speak to the NFL, doesn't go through and testify against them, then I think the punishment obviously would be a lot less for Jonathan Cooper. But it doesn't matter either way. I do think he gets suspended regardless.
Yeah, how do you file a protective order that has no protection to it?
That's what I asked Kliss, and he didn't clear it up for me.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're a protective order, but you can reach out to her on text message. You can call her, text her 20 times, call her several times, and then
Go
pound
bang
on her
the door for 10 minutes.
That doesn't sound
very protective.
Yeah, that sounds like a faulty protective order. But whatever the case may be, obviously he screwed up and he spent another night in jail and all those different things. And yeah, I mean, if she wants to go through with it, he's gonna spend some time away from the Broncos. There's no question about it. He's going to be punished by the NFL.
Well, you have the trial set at July 22nd, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a little over a month away.
Why? Well, I think that the thing that and I've seen this in the past where the case ends up getting resolved or it gets settled, and the player is not facing any kind of jail time or anything like that, but the NFL will still come in and suspend you.
Of course.
Why?
Because of that reason. Because you
embarrassed the Shield by bringing this even as an issue
conduct detrimental to the Shield. Yeah,
but you weren't charged with anything.
Doesn't matter.
Or you weren't found guilty. You were charged, but you weren't found guilty.
Right. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the outcome is in the courts. It doesn't matter.
You did
The
enough.
NFL,
You did enough to embarrass the NFL.
Yeah. And the NFL has their own rules and regulations. And if you do anything that they deem to be conduct detrimental to the league, your team, then they can punish you for it. And so they'll do their own investigation when it comes down to this. And so they'll see the fact that this female, his ex-girlfriend now, said she was, strangled. They'll see the nurse's report about it. And if the ex-girlfriend cooperates, obviously that's even more damning for Jonathan Cooper. And, you're looking at a bad situation here. So I think the severity of his punishment is going to come down to whether she cooperates and she testifies, and then she cooperates with the NFL.
So
if not, then it might be more of a slap on the wrist for him. But if she does, now you're looking at
minimum of 2, max of 6.
Yeah, I think they'll still try to throw.
I think it could be more than 6.
Right. I think they'll still try to throw a max on him, whether that's 6, 8, whatever, and then the PA will get involved, and and whatever happens. I would be surprised if he missed less than 4 games.
I would be too, and I think you're looking at a situation where we keep talking about 6, but it could be more than that, because the NFL's not playing around when it comes to this stuff, and
nor should they.
No, exactly, and again, I think a lot of this will come down to the cooperation from the ex-girlfriend, and that's going to determine the severity of the punishment.
All right, well, then let me put aside the real-life issue and concentrate on the football part of it then. So you're looking at a very real possibility for maybe at least a quarter of the season you're not going to have your starting outside linebacker, a guy who you have said, Stink, is far more important to this defense than what the sack numbers would show. We'll explain that and maybe why all the talk about bringing back Von Miller to replace Jonathan Cooper doesn't really make sense. That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Last up, Arvada. June 26th from 2 to 6 at Arvada Beer Garden.
That was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Did you really think Pure Talk was just going to sit back and watch America turn 250 years old without doing something awesome to celebrate? Of course not. That's why they're raising $250,000 for America's Warrior Partnership by the end of July. America's Warrior Partnership is on the front line of preventing veteran suicide. They've had extraordinary success, and here's how you can help. When you switch your cell phone service to Pure Talk this month, you'll be invited to round up to support America's Warrior Partnership. No pressure, but if you do, Pure Talk will match your donation dollar for dollar. And to further celebrate 250 years of our extraordinary democratic republic, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for just $34.99 a month. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. That's pound 250, say Mike Rowe. And happy birthday to us.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to Key Bank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Summer has officially arrived. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors wants to help you get your home ready before the seasons change. All June long, when you purchase a whole house of siding, you'll get free gutter guards, a limited time offer designed to protect your home and your wallet. Don't wait, guys. Book your project now and enjoy stunning new siding before fall weather rolls in. Visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. You know? Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hoped it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
One real Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, suddenly, when you look at the storylines, not only for this minicamp, but also now into training camp, alongside Bo Nix and his ankle, Broncos running game, Davis Webb taking over, Sean Payton in a CEO role, all those storylines. Add in now possible Jonathan Cooper replacements, because after the conversation we just had, and our time spent with Mike Kliss, it feels like you're looking at some sort of suspension for Jonathan Cooper, which from a football standpoint only, puts the Broncos in a bind. If you're without, what would that mean to the defense, Mark? If all of a sudden Jonathan Cooper, you were saying, isn't going to be there for a 4-game stretch? Let's just say for a month. Yeah. A month without Jonathan Cooper. What does that mean? Where is the loss felt?
I think what it means is you've lost your best edge defender, your best overall edge defender. And there's a guy, and Stokley mentioned it. Hey, when you're in base, you're kind of in a 5-down front with 2 edge guys and Cooper and Benito on one side with 3 defensive linemen. But the majority of the game is played in nickel. The majority of the game is played in sub-package, meaning you're playing a 4-2 defense, with Cooper being one defensive end, Benito being the other defensive end. And with Cooper, he's the guy that you feel really strongly about from a run defense standpoint, that he can hold the point, force things back into the teeth of the defense. If you want to roll down a safety on the opposite side, force the back in there, that Jonathan Cooper will hold that point and be that guy that you don't need extra help over there. So he's an imperative player on your roster. He's a guy that, rushes the passer, that plays great run defense, that can drop in coverage if you need him to. Like, he's a very versatile player.
So your message to people who say, okay, this is why you got to sign and bring back Von Miller. Because Cooper only had 8 sacks last year, and Vaughn had 9 last year.
Right, but Vaughn's a part-time player that doesn't do all those things. He's not going to be, a run edge defender. If you did bring him back, you'd bring him back in a rotational role. He wouldn't be a starter. He'd just be a situational pass rusher.
3rd-down pass rusher.
Right.
Yeah, that's what Vaughn would be, and that's not who Jonathan Cooper is. So, the loss is huge. You're talking about a starter, a guy that's very versatile. He's good at everything. And so there's a trickle-down effect there. Now then you look over, it's like, okay, well, who's going to take his spot? Okay, Jonah Ellis. All right, well, is he ready to play, that many snaps? And who's going to back him up? So that's what you're looking at. Those are the questions that you're talking about if you're the Denver Broncos. You're starting to look at these free agent outside linebackers to see if you need to add more depth in training camp.
And this is why when you heard, I don't know if it was a coincidence. I don't know if one led to the other, but, boy, they were talking up Q Robinson last week, weren't they?
Well, hopefully. I mean, that would be great news, but it is right now just the off season where you don't have any shoulder pads on and, you're just running around in shorts and stuff. So it's not real football. I'm glad that, it's better than talking bad about him.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, hopefully he can take that step in year 2 and
Savion
provide some
Jones.
depth there.
So that's why two guys to watch from last year's draft class. Okay, you got your gray shirt, red shirt year in. Now, this is what the good franchises do, right? You have younger, cheaper options on the bench ready to go if called upon. If, in the case you decide, hey, John Franklin Myers, too rich for our blood. This is why we drafted Savion Jones as a replacement. Hey, you don't know whether it's injuries or maybe something like this comes up. You're going to need – you can never have enough pass rushers on the outside. So, Jonah Ellis and now Q Robinson. Now it's your time. So.
And hopefully it ends up being a blessing in disguise where you look up and now you're giving a lot more playing time to these guys and they show that they can play, right? Q Robinson and these other guys all of a sudden step up and they get more playing time and they show, hey, all right.
We've seen Tillman make plays.
Yes.
We've seen Ellis make plays. You talk about Q Robinson making plays. Like, this is how, like, for the majority of us, man, this is how we got an opportunity to play in the league. Somebody gets hurt or somebody gets
suspended.
Yeah, I mean
usually.
Somebody misses time.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, not necessarily suspended.
Let me think someone got hurt for me to try to get my opportunity.
Yeah, that's
really
what happened for me. Somebody got hurt, and next thing you know, you get your opportunity.
Yeah,
you take advantage of it.
Right. So what do you do with that now? And you hope that some of these guys are ready and they step up and they show that they're capable. And then you look up and at the end of the year you say, all right, bye, Jonathan Cooper. We feel great about Q Robinson being the starter, or Jonah Ellis being the starter.
Right.
So that's how this stuff works. You're here one day and you're gone the next. And you put yourself in a bad situation if you're Jonathan Cooper and you open up the door for some of these younger guys to step up and show that they're ready to go.
By the way, can you two, having both lived it, be honest with all of us that one of the biggest lies we ever hear from athletes is the whole – I hate that it happened this way, that I got my opportunity because so-and-so got hurt. I hate that it had to happen that way. Come on. It's a lie. It's a lie, right? Come on, be honest.
Well, no.
We're in the truth tree here.
I mean,
come on now.
Maybe for Mark, but not for me. I like my teammates.
Yeah,
that's why I still want to hang out with them, and they still want to hang out with me.
But if you take the gratuitous shot,
okay, never mind. I saw what you did
see
there.
that?
Yeah.
Air knuckles.
Air knuckles.
Bam.
There you go. Good
Yes.
job.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Now,
that one felt good.
Who were you rooting for to get hurt so that you could make your claim in Baltimore?
See, that was never the case.
Who got hurt?
But who got hurt?
Travis Taylor. He was a first-round draft pick out of Florida, and he broke his collarbone because I was inactive. So I was, I wasn't even dressing for the first 8, 9, 10 weeks of the season. So his injury opened up the door for me to.
So what
start
was your
playing a little
immediate reaction when you knew he was going to be out?
Hell yes!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Thank you.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Come on, baby! My time
And then
to
you
shine,
played well.
baby!
And then you
Folks
played
about to shine.
And then you played well, and some reporter came up and said, hey, how you feel? Oh, man, it stinks that it had to happen this way, but I'm just going to try to go out and do my best to fill his shoes.
Stinks that guy that got hurt is, that stinks for whatever his name was. But, hey, Stoke is here. He's ready.
Who was it for you?
Mark May.
Mark May.
He was original hog, wasn't he?
Yeah, not a faux hog.
Right.
No, he was a
real
real
OG hog.
OG hog. Yeah.
Oh, not the fofo.
Yeah.
Not that knockoff. He was the real Louis. He wasn't that fake Louis.
Yeah.
So you're amazing. Faux hog. That's one of your best
thank
lines
you.
ever.
Thank you.
Faux hog.
What a way to end the show. Just body blows on Mark.
Oh, yeah.
Mark, you got a great day, though, coming up.
Yeah,
so,
for those who have not
so
heard.
your spirits will be lifted when you go. You got the invite from Sean Payton.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
Come out to practice.
That's great.
Yeah. So you can go out to practice.
Don't
It'll be
screw
fun.
it up. Don't screw it up.
No,
That's all I'm saying.
How could I screw it up? How could I screw it up?
I don't know, but you'll
I've
find
got-
a way.
I'll find a way?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You gonna go dressed like that?
Yeah. What do you want me to wear?
Black jeans and a black T-shirt. You don't
That's
think you
how I
can-
always dress.
I know, but maybe you can class it up a little bit.
No,
I'm not asking you to wear your old jersey. I'm just saying.
You don't want him to pull a Russell Wilson?
I could see you doing that, though. Couldn't you?
The sleeves rolled up.
Rolled up.
Please.
Sorry, this thing's a little snug. Oh.
Let me show you how you pull over here. Come over here, Ben
Couple
Powers.
tickets to the gun show. No, this is how I'm going.
Well, it's a big day
No,
anyway.
it's good.
So
I can't wait to see your first. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be right there on the field with Sean, watching the practice up close.
I don't know. Maybe
Maybe
you're not. I don't know what.
I think
don't know
you will
what's,
be.
I don't know what's on
think
the
you will be.
agenda.
I think
just
you're
am
going to be
going over to the.
allowed to stand there.
you
and
might be
watch.
relegated to the side.
No,
Could be.
No.
But
how
you'll
many
be
Broncos
fine.
hate you?
I just want to. It'll be good to see a little bit of practice. See Bo moving around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what they look like.
It will. It will be. Get a report on that tomorrow, so that'll be.
Yep, that'll be good. And yeah, just whatever you'll be able to share from talking to Sean.
Do we want any action on the Rockies game?
No.
No, you're out.
I'm out. Right
You're just
now.
going to rest.
I got to let. I just am not. I just don't. Trust
That was a
the
rush
Cubbies.
judgment yesterday.
Yeah.
And then the Rockies screwed us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably rushed Mark into that one.
Coming off though, I mean, that's solid. The intel was solid. Coming off of 23
Right. I
runs.
thought right. And it looked great until the Cubs cubbed.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Finally, it's not Is It Just Me until Friday, but we did get an Is It Just Me from Rome and Loveland. Is it just me? Wes Welker would never take his teammate's parking spot.
Probably a good point.
Well played.
Probably a good point.
yeah, that's a good one.
We'll find out if
That's a really good
just
one.
between two of us here. You gonna do it again
Tomorrow?
Yeah, please.
Hell yeah!
I don't know.
Come
you know,
on,
after the finish of the show, I might
full
need to just
squatter
give
rights.
it back to him.
Full squatter rights. Come
I
on.
do like squatter rights.
Yeah.
No one can get rid of squatter
I mean,
rights.
That's
I
one
mean,
of the best parking spots
I know. What do you think?
in the parking lot.
Yeah, it should.
There's 3 of them. And 2 of them have been me and Mark's for all these years.
Yeah.
And you've just taken it the last 2 days. Oh, pretty ballsy.
I might go for the hat trick.
All right.
What'd you call it earlier,
turkey.
Mark? The
The
turkey.
turkey.
Yeah.
The turkey.
3 strikes in a row.
Well, there you go.
Unlike-
Well, hey, have a good time with Sean.
Thank you, man.
Send him our best.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and thank him for all the drops lately. You know, chaos.
Chaos.
You know, thank you. Keep them coming. And we'll see what you have to report back here tomorrow. We'll be back bright and early at 6 a.m. In the meantime, let's hand it off to Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Joe Sakic says he's running it back, but is he really?
I think a lot of what we heard on Thursday was a smokescreen. I think he wanted to come out and say, hey, we love this team. We love our players. Because you don't want to come out and tip your hand by saying, hey, we're prepared to break this thing up. You talk up your players. You keep their value high with the understanding that you are absolutely open to going out and making deals this offseason.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together, like an electric heat pump. the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet,